Alrighty. We are live right now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the stream, or should I say, sup everyone. I'm ItsReallyTimmyB, and welcome to tonight's stream. We ended last night on a run. We have this really interesting Seismitoad. We have great attack. We have pretty good everything else. Honestly, this is a really great stat spread. Unfortunately, though, we do not have type coverage. We have Sludge Bomb, Signal Beam, Rock Blast, and Dragon Dance as the setup, which is awesome. We just unlocked the Poison Barb from Koga. It is time to go into Silph Co and see if we can win this. We are out of curses. So y'all, welcome into the stream. Welcome in G-Dodge. Welcome in John Sebastian, Ethan Showers, Sanders Gaming. Skeptical Bug is here. Marcus Harder is here. Yo, what is up, everybody? And everybody else who is here, guys. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate y'all being here. Like the stream, do that. Hit the thumbs up button to like the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new, and also comment if you guys are watching after the fact, because that's awesome. I appreciate all the support. Puzzles and Palms is here. Let's go. Richard is here. William Dodd is here. Marcus Harder is back in the sub squad. Thank you for remembering up again, Marcus. Let me know what type you want to see. We'll add you to the name list. And just let me know what type you want to see. All right, Cat, here we go. This is our Seismitoad. We were a Mudkip that evolved into a Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Wot. Just to recap everything, we got Potion, Paralyze Heal, very simple. We had Twin Needle, Sonic Boom, and Howl. And we got Rock Blast. We evolved into Doo-Wot. We got the Warding Charm. So we're out of curses. We already used it. Route 3, Curse, easy. Mount Moon, we took an Elixir. Route 24, 25. Curse, done, easy, not a problem. Then we evolved into Seismitoad. Ethan Showers with the $2 holler. Let's go. Fairy, let's go. Ethan, let me know what type you want to see, big dog. Let me know what. Oh, Elias is here. Let's go. Yeah. Yo, let's go. Yeah, so then we evolved into Seismitoad. Then we took Remodeler from Missy. Honestly, that has not been helpful to us. Maybe we should have gone found item, or maybe a different prize, but who knows. RW is here. What's up, RW? Let's go. Then Surge, we got the reroll chip, a couple of super potions. Curse, not a problem. Curse, not a problem. Erica, we took the HP cap just to play it a little bit safe. We do have some solid HP, so let's increase that cap, have a couple of heals if needed. We warded the game corner. That was our final curse. And then Koga, we got the found item and super potion, which is a poison barb. So we do have poison barb for Sludge Bomb. But we have a Pecha Berry that we're holding currently, so we'll just hold that until we get poisoned, and we'll slap that on. In terms of items, we're lacking a little bit. Cycling Road was tough to us. We found out, shockingly, that Zamazenta Crowned and Zacian Crowned are a little bit of a problem for us. We really don't have the type coverage. So they were big problems. We had to use a couple of heals on Cycling Road, but we did full clear. We full cleared everything since Lieutenant Surge. We have 2 super potions and a soda pop. We have 2 max ethers and an ether, so hopefully we can get a couple of elixirs here in Silph Co. Maybe full clear that, or at least an elixir maybe for Victory Road, because we're gonna need it. Honestly, we might even need it for some future gyms. We have Lava Cookie, Antidote, Burn Heal, and Pecha Berry. We're also holding a Pecha Berry. And that is where we stand currently. So guys, welcome in. Let's go. Let's do this. Yo, Moto is here. Let's go. Whatever you think your least used type is, that's what you're gonna run. All right. Ethan, least used type. I'll type that in. Who knows what happens when we get to that point on the list. Who knows what happens? RW is here. Duh is here, guys. Let's go. Welcome in. This is going to be an interesting finale. If we can set up, I like our chances. Lepa Berry, big. That's what I love to see. That is what I love to see. That guy almost walked into me, by the way. Honestly, I still think we probably battle the rival first. Get that out of the way. For ugly, haven't seen you. We just sludge bomb. Ooh, tanky. Tanky. None of our moves make contact, which is awesome, but we are very... This Seismitoad is very good at missing Rock Blast. Slash, okay. That is one of his specialties. PP Max, let's go. Let's go. That is how we get started. PP Max and a Lepa Berry. So we're gonna put the PP Max on Signal Beam. We have PP'd up Sludge Bomb twice. So we only need one more PP up to be fully sludged. So we're gonna take Signal Beam from 15 to 24. Most optimal PP Max usage right now is Signal Beam. And hopefully we do get a PP up, that way we can increase Sludge Bomb to its maximum 16. And a Tiny Mushroom. Who doesn't love a good Tiny Mushroom, huh? Alright, rival time. This could be scary. Galarian Slowking. Let's at least get off one Dragon Dance. Psybeam, that's stab. Ow. Let's at least get off one. And you're tanky too. That is, holy crap, and you critically hit me. Earthquake at 70. Earthquake would be great. Shadow Ball would actually probably be better for us. Shadow Ball would give us full coverage except for 2 Pokemon. I don't like that things are surviving. We have some really good attack. Sandstream Spite-Ups, it's fine. That doesn't hit us. I'm not going to miss a Rock Blast. We really can't afford to miss right now. Yeah, so Shadow Ball is technically probably the better move for us, but we won't say no to Stab Earthquake at 70. We won't say no to that. Yo, Animal Halls is here. What's up, Animal Halls? How we doing? Welcome into the stream. Let's just rip a super, get back in the green. No contact moves in this game is something I've never heard yet. Yeah, all of our moves do not make contact, which is awesome. Which is huge. Dang. Is everything just defend? Like, this is crazy. Our attack is cracked and things are surviving. Taro's Paldea form. Sludge Bomb. Yo, Jaren is here. What's up, Jaren? How we doing? Welcome in. Max Ether. Wow, we are getting some PP items. An elixir or 2 would be nice. Not gonna lie, I'll just throw that out there. You know, that would be good. But I would not be opposed if we wanted to, you know, get a couple of elixirs as well. All right, here we go. Our final level up move. Earthquake, Shadow Ball is most needed. Earthquake and Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is a little bit better for us, but Earthquake is not stab. Or it is stab, excuse me, so that's fine as well. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, please. Oh, Fire Punch. Not a bad move. Not a bad move, just not for us, sadly. We are a physical specimen. We are a physical specimen. Need heals, a full clear since no curse is almost mandatory. Is that a new rule? That if we're not cursed in Silph Co, it's a mandatory must clear? Cooper, are you telling me new information? Oranberry, and we might as well use it. We do need heals, though. You are right, though. We do need heals. Eruption. Master Ball, let's go! And another Lepaberry. Wow, we do have PP items, which is great. A couple of elixirs would be also great. Choice bands. We also do have the poison barb for those of you who are unaware. Once we get poisoned and get rid of the Pecha Berry, we do have the poison barb to hold. We unlock that after Koga. I'll mark you as tanky, but I mean, we have the rock blasted. Yeah, this mon is like, oh my gosh, Endeavor, you are absolute. How, first of all, how did you survive that? How did you survive that? Please tell me how you survived that. How are you that tanky? That thing is just all defense. Holy crap. All right, so now we need heals, officially. Let's see here. I think we can go down to 4. Superpower, Awakening. We've been getting a lot of status heals actually on this file. We have had to throw away status items a good decent bit here. I have Papa Berry. It is a heal. Does that confuse us? Does that confuse us? Fiwam. We do have another Pecha. I guess we will give it. We'll toss the Pecha Berry, and then we can poison Barb. Pokédoll, HP up. Too late for that. Come on, where are the heals, man? Where are the heals? What's your info? 2 level 41. Are you just on a trainer or you don't have the information? I know, that's the wrong kind of HP up. The wrong kind. Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty decent heal. All right, now we can hold on the Poison Barb, which will help our Sludge Bombs. Well, we do need heals. We only have 1 Soda Pop. Only have 1 Soda Pop. Might as well just toss the other one, that way there's no confusion there. It's like my current runner, 145 special D at level 40, but only 44. Yeah, dude, that like... You remind me of this other streamer I know named Timmy, but between me and you, you look a lot better. Yo, D-Money is here. What's up, D-Money? How we doing? Welcome into the stream. This guy has one Pokemon who's kind of strong, but we kind of don't have a choice. We really need to grab these items. How are you surviving, dude? Please tell me. With the Poison Barb. Yo, Darrell Gaming, what is good, dude? Welcome in. Citrus berry. That's huge. That is huge. Let's use it. We're doing good. We're doing good. We just got in something just survived and endeavored us. So that is why we are a little low on HP and heals. Oops, I don't know if I wanted to fight him, but we're here now. See, look at that. We miss. We miss rock. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. We're going to die right here if we don't hit this rock blast. We will die right here if we do not hit this rock blast. There we go. Oh my god. All right. See, that is the problem, chat. That is the problem. We like to miss rock blast a lot. Dancing Toad, yo, chillin', what's good? Welcome in. I mean, this has just been like almost every level. We've been getting 4 or 5 on the attack. Whew. Whew. We do have Remodeler. If we find the TM for Rock Slide, that would be massive. Rock Slide can miss as well, but it's still powerful. Obviously, it's more powerful than Rock Blast. Happy Tuesday's Eve. Glad to see the frog still at it. Yeah, this has been a really fun run. The type coverage has been lacking a little bit. And heals, man. And heals. I said this earlier, but we've been getting a lot of status items. Like, there have been multiple times where we've had to throw away status. Hyper Potion, there we go. There's something. There's something, although we might have to rip that in here, but that's something. That is something. But we might have to use that in here, which is fine. Another dude, we have gotten so many Leppas in here. 3 Leppas and a max ether so far, which is good. Obviously, an elixir is a little bit more optimal, but that certainly helps where we're at. Scope Lens. Figgy Berry. That is a heal. We will equip that. We still have the Poison Barb, so that's great. Premier Ball. Yo, William Dodds. Wait. We talking food? How does BBQ pulled pork mac and cheese taco? Oh my gosh, holy, that sounds delicious, dude. You're gonna have to send some my way. You are gonna have to send some my way. My goodness, that sounds so good. Where's the final? Oh my goodness, dude, that sounds delicious. Pulled pork mac and cheese tacos. I had beef tacos with romaine shells tonight. Ooh. That sounds good. It's Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. I had some, I almost kind of had a similar taco. I had shredded beef mac and cheese, just not in taco form, but I had it. But I had it. Ooh, Claude Zire. That sounds fire, dude. It was. A little cauliflower, little pepper action. Team eating good today. We gotta eat good on a run like this. We gotta eat good on a run like this. Freshwater, big heal, big heal. That might be able to save us a hyper potion. That might be able to save us a hyper. Bastiodon could be a problem. Yeah, this has been an interesting run. We just don't have the coverage. I guess we will Lepaberry Rock Blast for now. Let's put back on our Poison Barb. Where are you? There you are. I had mac and cheese with a pouch of Walmart tuna in it for lunch. It was fire. Ooh, little tuna mac and cheese. I like it. I like it. I thought I was eating good with the steak and rice I had, but I feel like I didn't do good enough. I mean, that sounds pretty dang good to me. We are eating good on this Tuesday, chat. Let's go. We are fueled up. We are fueled and ready to dance. Okay, now what we do is we will max ether because we actually just PP maxed signal beam. So now we get back 24 signal beams. Just for fun, I ran 50 files of Dark with the sole intention of getting out of the lab. Taking the first 5 months outside and then checking the log. 50 files, not a single runner over 500 BST. Oh, dude, rip. Rip, that is unfortunate. There's one more item remaining, and I don't know which one it is. It's gonna be really fun to figure it out. Is it this one? There's no items here, right? I thought we hit them all. I guess not. It'll be a fun item once we get it, so I'm excited about it. I got 3 hours left till I take my dude, what did we all just naturally decide to just eat delicious food today? Like, did I, like, everybody, it seems like everybody got the email that we're just gonna be eating great today. Like, group chat must have been popping off with breakfast, with food ideas, you know? Thunderous. Can somebody make it rain? Can somebody have drizzle? Because we have rain dish. Somebody make it rain for us, please. Had a client come in from another state. He chose sushi to go get him 12 rolls later. We watching, yo. Let's go. We eating today, chat. Don't worry, Timmy, I failed the assignment. Basic fettuccine and meat sauce? Hey, nothing basic with that. Oh boy, I'm gonna max ether sludge bomb. That gives us 14. We still have a max ether. We still have 2 Lepas. Let's just get back all 14. Oh, Groudon, hello. Healthy Groudon. Yep, all right, that's actually the final item we're missing, is the one in there. Level 73, here we go. Good growth again. Salazzle. I feel like every time I use Rock Blast, it's just so nerve-wracking. Basculegion, a little scary. Cramorant. Oh, see? Dude, every time we miss is scary. Every time we miss is scary. Yep, this is the final item. Super Potion! That is a massive item to have right there. Wowee. That is something that I love to see. Alright, if we can save the Hyper, that would be massive. And if somebody could make it rain as well, that would also be great. I'm about to go home and eat an Asian salad for dinner, but I'm very much... Dude, Asian salad slaps sometimes. There's an annual neighborhood party at my beach house every year, and one of our neighbors makes this like a chow mein salad, and it is fire. It is so good. Is there a price increase of moves accuracy? There is. It's just not available to us anymore. You gotta stop missing big dog. Oh my gosh, we missed 3 in a row. Get out of here, Sludge Bomb. Ooh, a Alolan Dug Trio. Not steel types are just a problem for us. That is so true, Ethan. As soon as we heal up to full health, like it'll be right there. That's when Drizzle will happen. This is one of the things that would be a problem if we get Shadow Ball, but I'm honestly not worried about it. All right, now we Lepa Berry, Rock Blast. We might have to rip another Ether on one of our other moves, but I think we got to play for the full clear at this point. I think we got to play for the full clear. We only have 10 more battles to go. I guess 9, including Giovanni. Ooh, this could be a problem. Or not. Rain Dish is a good ability, right? Yes. Yes. Basically, when it's raining, we get healed. Can you stop Dude, this is incredible. We have probably missed more Rock Blast than we ever missed with the Hustle Blissey. Like, I'm not lying. We have probably missed Rock Blast more times this stream than we ever did with our Hustle Blissey and Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, this is the guy with Endeavor. This was the guy who somehow survived level, like, 72 versus 35. am going to rip a freshwater. Let's get back into the green. If we get Earthquake, which move would we replace for it? It would have to be Rock Blast, which is why I kind of want. I know it's crazy to say I don't want a stab move, but Shadow Ball would be the most optimal for us. Actually, maybe a fighting move would be. Like, if we get Shadow Ball, it's just Hisuian, Zoroark, and Grafaiai. With Dragon Dance, I feel pretty confident resisted Sludge Bomb will do enough to these guys or Signal Beam. So technically, I think Shadow Ball would be better coverage for us, but we need to have the setup, guys. We need to have the setup. See, Poison, Bug, Ground, even with Rock, I mean, it would be full coverage, but the setup is going to be needed. Unless we magically just get like a bunch of heals. But the setup, like, this Dragon Dance is too good to not have. Hey, Timmy and chat, yo, Qualdenox, what's good? Welcome in. Oh, Tanky Wheezing. Why did I mark special defense? What if you got Earthquake and then Shadow Ball? I mean, that would be great. That would be ideal. But we got to get them first, guys. We got to get them first, you know? We only have 3 more gym TMs. And we've already picked up Bone Meringue, I think Mudshot. We've picked up Astonish. So Earthquake and Shadow Ball are still out there. But we do have Remodeler. So hopefully we find the TM for Rock Slide, because I would much rather have Rock Slide, of course, than Rock Blast. So we'll see. I mean, hey, you never know. Sabrina, Blaine, and Giovanni can give us those moves. Sandy Shocks could be a problem. Garbodor. This guy is not serious, dude. Why do you keep missing? All this guy does is miss Rock Blast. That is this guy's job. All right, we actually only have 2 more battles and then Giovanni. I already battled you. It's this guy right here. What's your information? You have 3 Pokemon. All right, let's battle you. We're gonna have to Leppa and Ether up again, which is fine. We picked them up this file, or in here. Skill swap, okay. Trace, Sludge Bomb. We have an Ether, a Max Ether, and a Leppa Berry. I really don't want to rip our max ether. I really don't want to do that. Unless we have to. I guess my concern would be, I guess the concern would be just thinking out loud here. I can definitely see a situation where we Lepa Berry, Signal Beam, we Ether up Sludge Bomb, and then we're gonna need to rip our max Ether on Rock Blast, and I really don't want to do that. We do have the Poison Barb. Do you think you could just poison? No, I don't think so, because poison doesn't have a lot of coverage. And it can't hit steel types. We actually only have one more battle between Giovanni. Who are we missing? Straight power? I mean, maybe. I think we're missing this guy. What is your info? He has 3 Pokemon. Maybe we can just Sludge Bomb our way. Is Ice Beamer still a move option? It is, but we're not a special attacker, so we really aren't interested in... We really aren't interested in that. We are a physical attacker. Yeah, I guess we will Ether up Signal Beam. Fully Dragon Dance, that hopefully should be enough, or at least set up a couple of times. Do we use our super potion or do we try to save it? That would get us to basically 200 health. That would get us to basically 200 health. Or do we risk it because we have Dragon Dance? What are we thinking? Do we super or do we try to save it? What are we feeling? Try to save. Save? Save it? Save it? All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Allow me to set up Giovanni, please. Turtonator. We don't know anything about you. Let's at least follow me. That would be huge, dude. If you just continue doing that. He's doing something else. 18 damage. That's huge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What you gonna do now? Powder Snow, that's fine. Just don't freeze me. Sweet. Iron Thorn, Signal Beam. He healthy. That was a critical hit. But he probably still doesn't survive, though. Ooh, I don't like that we're seeing this guy. I don't. But Signal Beam is super effective. Ladian, Sludge Bomb, Poison Barb. We gotta save our Rock Blast for that one fella. This should still kill you, I hope. Yep. Roaring Moon! See you later. There we go. There we go. Full clear of Silph Co. That is massive, massive, massive. Oh boy, oh boy. Wow. We need heals, but hyper training is kind of decent. What is hyper training? Hyper training, we get to see our IVs, which are our individual values, and we get to increase one by 10. The max is 31. If we get hyper training again, we can maximize an IV. Yeah, hyper and elixir would have been nice. The hyper is kind of tempting, though. The hyper is tempting. Imagine your IVs are all like maxed out already, though. Well, the IVs and EVs are different. Our EVs were maxed out. Our EVs were maxed out. Our IVs, we are not. Can you find out what your IVs are? If we choose the prize, yes. If we choose the prize, we are able to see it. We are able to see them, but we don't know without choosing it. Yo, David is here. How hard is the TM desperation hitting? Will you eventually feel compelled to reroll to get a move tutor or held TM? Oh, we have not seen what we needed. I mean, slash maybe would be decent. That really doesn't help our coverage necessarily. But Earthquake is still out there. Shadow Ball is still out there. Those are probably the two best for us. Those are probably the two best for us. Move tutors have been lacking. We've been checking. They've been given a lot of special... Actually, it's been a pretty decent move tutor file, but it's been all special attacks. I think the Mount Moon one was Psychic and like Feint Attack. The Celadon one was like Fire Blast. So yeah, a lot of special attacks. Good moves with special attacks. Just praising for Rockslide Remodeler. Yeah, yeah. I take the heals and save rerolls. I know. I'm kind of tempted to get the hyper and full. I think we go hyper and full. I think we go hyper potion and full heal because we need heals. Especially if we're gonna, like, we have Dragon Dance. So obviously getting better IVs would be helpful, but for all intents and purposes, we just got to Dragon Dance a couple of times and we should be lasering things. So getting heals would be nice. We could Dragon Dance, heal, laser. You know, I think that might be the strategy. What did this evolve from? This evolved from a Mudkip to a Duat. Mudkip to Duat to Seismitoad. What's the two things in the top left corner? I'm still new to Rogue. Great question. So the disc thing is called Remodeler. So basically what Remodeler does is we are able to learn a TM that we pick up of a type that we currently have. So for example, if the next TM we find is Rockslide, we can learn it over Rock Blast. So it's really good. Brock and Misty give it out, so it's really good to get it early. Because like say you have, like we had Twin Needle. Say we found the TM for Signal Beam or Mega Horn, we would be able to learn it over Twin Needle. Signal Beam was our evolution move, if you guys missed that. So that is what Remodeler does. This is called a reroll chip. So as you can see here in the upper left, we could reroll the prizes. We want to save those. Yeah, heals are always good. We got to get the hyper. We got to do it. Heals are good, plus a full heal is good too, because Confusion will wreck us, and I don't think we have any Persim Berries. So full heals are... We have a full heal and a lava cookie. That is basically our confusion coverage. Thank you, Mr. Banana Man. I got you, homie. I got you. In case of E4, I think 2 to 3 D dances are enough. Maybe, though. You just never know. You just never know, man. Like, again, using our Hustle Blissey as an example, after factoring in Hustle, our attack was like 400, and things were still surviving full power stab return. It's just a whole different ball game when you get to the E4. But you are right, though, Crimsonia. If we Dragon Dance maybe 2 times and we get hit a couple of times, we might just have to say, all right, we gotta laser things now, you know? So you're definitely not wrong. But hopefully we can just fully set up that way we laser. It really depends on these lead Pokemon that we have. This guy just loves missing Rock Blast, doesn't he? Oh, and he's synthesizing? Have you ever had Cup before? I have, actually, yeah. I have. Also, who is your team? Hoopa? Regirock? Swalot? We have had Cup before. Our last runner that got here, we had the Forgetfulness curse. We risked it and we got cut as a move. Oh, dude, see, this is the problem, is steel types. I'm forgetful and forgot. Let's go. Manifesting some, yeah, 1 elixir would be so huge. 1 elixir would be massive. I mean, obviously we want more, but having 1 would be great, especially for potential Victory Road full clears. What gen is this? This is Gen... This is a big problem. We haven't seen you in a while, but he has Super Fang and Solar Beam. Oh, and he's also really, really tanky. All right, well, there's our hyper that we have to use. There is our hyper potion that we just got from Silph Co. That's what happens when we miss Rock Blast, guys. That's what happens. Now watch this. I guarantee I guarantee that this fight, this first Pokemon is going to have Drizzle now that we are at full health. All right, forget I said that. Forget I said that. Disregard that. A ground CM is the only hope, or Ghost, or Ghost. The problem is, though, we have seen... We have seen Bone Meringue, we have seen Mudshot, and maybe another one. Okay. Ow. That might be our second Hyper Potion. Yeah, that bulk up double edge was a problem. Yeah, dude, bulk up double edge, dude, that guy was crazy built. And he had defense too. Oh man, how do I feel about the new Mega Starmie? This is the best. It's the best new Mega. I love it. But yeah, this is Gen 3 Nat deck. So this is regular Fire Red with every single Pokemon in the game. New encounter. I think we just risk it. Okay, that's fine. Where do I go now? Here. Oh man, do we rip our final Hyper now, or do we risk another fight? Two Pokemon? Risk it? I guess we can always heal in fight. Rotom, Electric Ghost? Ugh. Okay. And Pichu S, that should be enough. I guess we'll heal in fight depending what it is. What's our PB? Our current PB, we have been to Bruno twice. Or I guess what I should say is, our Roguemon PB is Bruno. Our Glamora made it to Agatha's first Pokemon. Our Crobat made it to Agatha's second Pokemon. So technically our PB is Agatha, but based on Roguemon, and like when we go into the type, it says like our best milestone, it's Bruno technically. Healthy Flapple. Oh man, I think we have to rip our Hyper. It sucks that we have to get rid of it, but I think we don't have a choice because we're gonna have to Dragon Dance. We don't know what her lead is. If it's something scary, like, we just can't risk it because a super potion gets us back to 116 health. That is definitely in like critical hit range, especially for like a Leaf Blade or something. We can check what her first mon is. We can't. We gotta just set up and laser. Yeah. Because like, what if her first Pokemon is Ogerpon with Leaf Blade? You know, at full health, maybe we survive one. We got more heals. To come, chat. All right, Sabrina time. What do you got for me? Oh, why are we seeing you now? Why are we seeing you? This is our third one in like 2 seconds of seeing. We saw 2 in Silph. We do one-shot this. We do. Should we at least try to get one Dragon Dance though? Yeah, check first mon. Well, let's just see what it is. Should we at least try for one Dragon Dance to see what it has? Get rid of it? I guess if it does survive, she will heal. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna say the equals is we can one shot. Oh man, you know what? I said this last night. Signal Beam has only a 10%. Okay, so I guess that makes more sense. We've only confused maybe like twice off a Signal Beam. Stun Spore, okay. Sweet Scent, okay. Whirlpool, that is fine, but we got to get rid of this after this turn. It's a lot of residual damage. You are healing. I am gonna heal. Do I have a paralyze heal? Oh, I don't. And we're paralyzed. We're paralyzed again. Cherry maybe? We don't have any cherry berries. Just a peacha. Oh, you didn't. You didn't. I gotta heal that though. I gotta heal it at this point. Rest, that actually helps us. That actually helps us. There we go. All right, we should be fine now. We should be fine now. We are using items though, which is scary. We are using a lot of items. It's resisted, but we're boosted. Yeah. Same thing. It's resisted, but we're so boosted, this should be enough. Yeah. All right, Sabrina, give me an Earthquake, give me Shadow Ball. Please. Come on, Sabrina, please. Twister! No! No! Oh, man, Twister. Yo, Josh Savage is here. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. It's got to be Hyper and Elixir. It's got to be Hyper and Elixir. It's got to be Hyper and Elixir. Scope Lens would be nice, but we also do have the Poison Barb. But we really need a Hyper Potion, and we really need an Elixir. Yeah, we gotta do it. Gotta do it. Scope Lens might have been nice, but we need the heals. We need the PP items. I'm gonna trade in the sleep for paralyze heal. We can always wake up from sleep, but paralyze could be scary. Could be scary. All right, the good news is we're at least done with curses. So that helps us a big much. Yeah, we were done with curses by Game Corner. Very good curse file. Oh boy, we are still here. We are still looking for that rock slide TM at least, the very least. So take care of this guy. He has a lot of PP. He has a lot of Pokemon. Drizzle! There he is! We want to kind of see Nidokings, but also not really. We kind of want to see you, but also kind of nah, because we can't really hit you right now. But we do enjoy seeing you. All right, there we go. That guy's out of the way. No stab? Oof, yeah, no stab for us. Our coverage has been really interesting. This has been our moveset for pretty much the entire run, honestly. Our Mudkip had Twin Needle. Our Mudkip had Twin Needle. We got Rock Blast at like level 9 or level 10, or like 11 or something. And then our Duat learned Sludge Bomb, like right after Brock, like level like 23, 24 or whatever. And then we got Signal Beam on the evolution when we evolved. We had Howl. And Duat learned Dragon Dance, or maybe this guy learned Dragon Dance. Yeah, we actually learned Dragon Dance. Okay, we actually got Fisherman out of the way. Let's go into the mansion. Grab some items. Yeah, Dragon Dance is a blessing for sure. Oops. Dive Ball. X accuracy. Hello. Iron Moth. Level 79, let's go. We were actually cursed on the route between Brock and Mount Moon, and we got burned. Oh, you survive a Signal Beam. That is good to know. We did get we got burned, so we had to miss out on that. And then the people in between Misty and SSN, we had to forfeit a couple of trainers because we didn't want to burn an ether or something like that. So, but other than that, everything post-surge, we have full cleared, which has been awesome. Full restore. There we go. There we go. See, there we go. We got the confusion. Hit yourself. He's tickling me. It's fine. This should still kill you. Another full restore. That is a little disgusting, actually. Yikes. Oh, man. We gotta toss the hyper. Dang, 516 of our cap is from the full restores. I guess we can use the hyper. Yeah, I guess we don't need to toss it. right, we should probably not grab any more items. Let's continue battling. At least we got... Dude. We have missed more. Literally, go watch the Blissey video. Tell me how many times we missed. Go watch those Blissey hustle streams. Tell me how many times we missed. I'll tell you that it has been less the amount of times we have missed Rock Blast literally today. In 1 hour. In 1 hour of doing this, we have missed more Rock Blast than we ever did with Hustle Blissey. Ooh, Mega Septile. You can only have a certain amount of heals? Is that what the graph is showing? Yes, correct. So part of this challenge is we have an HP cap and we have a status cap. So max potions and full restores, they count as our max health. So that is 258 times 2, which is 516, if my math is correct. But after each gym, you do get a boost to the HP cap and you can take prizes as well. Which we did after Erica. We did increase our cap after Erica. But yeah, that is part of this challenge. Nice toad, bro. Yo, Brandon is here. What's up, Brandon? Both Brandons are here. Let's go. Watching, lurking without audio. Good luck. Yo, let's go. We love the lurkers, chat. We love the lurkers. Shouldn't have taken the hyper reward. Yeah, but you just never know. You just never know. Like, we don't take that hyper reward and none of these are heals, you know? But he burned me because we missed Rock Blast. Unbelievable, man. We might have to rip one of these full restores. Yeah, we gotta do it. That's fine. That's fine. We can get out of here. We have another heal to use for that, I think. Oh, we don't. Ew. All right, well, we'll go grab heals now. I thought I had a burn. Thought I had a second burn. Dang. That's all right. Ether, dude, we've been... This has been the file of ethers, man. Substitutes. Secret key. Refresh. 3 for 3 on burns. Yeah, when we use Sacred Fire, 0 burns. 0. Full heal. Full heal. Let's get other let's get other items first. Yo, the Denny is here. What's up, the Denny? How many more do we have? We have 4 more items. Okay. Super Potion. There's a heal. Let's go. We'll take that. Where are the other heals that we need? PP up. Boom. All right, cool. So now Sludge Bomb is maxed. We have PP'd up Sludge Bomb 3 times. So Sludge Bomb and Signal Beam are fully maxed. Yeah, honestly, pretty decent heals in here. Lemonade, wow, okay. How about a burn heal for fun? Do we use the full heal and get some more experience? Do we use it or do we... I mean, 9 out of 16, that's not ideal. But we don't... Then, if we use the full heal now, we won't have a full heal in Blaine. Which could be scary. Yo, Saiyan Queen is here. What's up? Dipping some Biscoffs and some tea and kicking back. Yeah, we're gonna need that full heal for the back-to-back gyms. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that for back-to-back gyms. We still have a full restore as well, but I would prefer not to use it. Fight one more, then dip? No, we're burned, Moto. We're burned. Fight one more. If we fight one more, we will die. That is just fact. Yo, we got Pikachu Larry in here. Let's go, Pikachu Larry. How's your day going? Day is going good. Mr. Lewis is here. What's up, Mr. Lewis? Raphael is here too. Mama don't raise no cowardly bananas. You're not doing this, Moto. You're not playing that game with me. Yeah, we're gonna need a full heal for Blaine, I think. If we were at full health, we probably do risk it, but we're at half health. So here's what would happen. Dragon Dance on the first turn. We get down to about 100 health, roughly. It's about 30 or so HP from the burn. Plus, that also means that we get hit. Like, we Dragon Dance, we get hit, and then we get burned. So then what happens after we Dragon Dance one time that we can't kill him? Keep the guy alive. Keep the guy alive. We're going into Blaine. We're going into Blaine. And you know what time that is, baby. Time to slow it down. Yeah, we have the setup. We do. Oh boy, here we go. We'll get the Route 12 and 13 prize here anyways, or maybe we get something better. Hopefully we get armor plating. Made some Rice Krispie treats earlier today. Let's go. Delicious. Since when can Magikarp fly? He's always been able to fly. He's a fly fish. He's always been able to fly. Nope, we can't do it. I just know we're gonna miss Rock Blast. I just know we will. I just know we would have missed it. Moto was just sassy today because we all were eating good dinners and he was like, yeah, I just have fettuccine and meat sauce. Rock Blast, don't miss. What did I say, chat? What do I say? It's just... This is just unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this. We're still in a good spot. Not too worried. I just want to save a couple of signal beams and sludge bombs if we can. There you go. That'll kill you. Critical hit. Probably definitely didn't need that for you. Oh boy, a steel type. Let's see how much this does. Oh, actually not terrible. Actually not terrible. There we go. Signal beam. Level 81, let's go! Yeah, Rock Blast killed with one rock. 4 times effective, baby! It's my favorite childhood snack? It's a good question. There's so many good snacks out there, man. We always had a good stock of granola bars. I don't know if that was my favorite. Now he's just gonna give you Splash. But how does it... If it's Stab Splash, right? Then we can remodel into... Stab Splash, we could remodel into Earthquake. Max's favorite snack, ribeye steak. I love it. That is a good snack. That is a good snack. Oh, Tanky. Tanky, good to know, but you missed. That's huge. Gushers? Ooh, I did like gummies and fruit snacks. I mean, I still do. Pretzels is always a solid choice. Chips. Measliacs, let's go. That'll kill you. Palkia Origin Form. Now this is interesting. How much does a Sludge Bomb do? Okay. That is with Poison Barb as well. Getting a poison on this guy would be nice. Let's see if we get a poison. As long as he doesn't recover, it should be a 2-shot now. Or we critical hit. Let's go. Let's go. I'm about to eat steak tonight since I am fasting tomorrow. Let's go. Good luck with the fast, buddy. Enjoy the steak. We have 2 super potions and a lemonade and a full restore. All right, the plan is the plan. We'll see what he leads with, but we at least probably have to dance twice. Manager Zoe. Oh, 300. If this guy cheeses me. What you got for us, Melton? What you got for us? No, you are not serious. How much does that do? 24 damage? Okay, we'll be able to dance a couple of times. That's fine. You're 300 PST. Oh no, wait, Moto, what happened? What did you, wait, what? I think now we laser. Critical hit? Yeah, now we laser. Yeah, defense curl mega? Defense curl mega drain? Police? Cross? Ash Greninja. Super effective signal beam. Grafai. If we do get Shadow Ball, this is one of the 2 Pokemon, but again, we're boosted, even resisted. This should be enough. Perfect. Galarian Wheezing. Oh man, dude. He just looks bulky. He just looks bulky. And finally, a Gliscor. It's resisted, but we gotta rip it. I do not want to miss Rock Blast this low health. Bang! Let's go! Let's go! Blaine, dude, Blaine. Blaine. Can you just do it? Can you just give me Shadow Ball? Can you just give me Earthquake? Can you just do it? Poison Sting is the ultimate technique. Don't waste it on a weak Pokemon. Substitute, refresh. Oh, ew. A wheel turning in its grave. Do we risk it? Do we risk the move tutor? Do we risk the move tutor? We could also reroll. We could also reroll. I know, it is a tough decision. If we're being honest, if we do reroll, obviously we would want armor plating. Like, there's no doubt about that, right? There's no doubt about that. We would obviously want armor plating. Realistically, though, realistically, if we reroll, we would really just have to hope for, like, another Hyper and Elixir, if we're being, like, perfectly honest. Man, this is interesting. All these options kind of suck. I would reroll. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Giovanni's not a guarantee. Especially with our situation. Let's reroll. It's got to be Hyper Potion and Elixir. That's why I said, like, realistically, like, that's what we got to play for. Pocket Sand is okay, but we really need the Hyper and Elixir. Once per segment, we can reduce the enemy's accuracy to -6. Yeah, it's got to be Hyper Elixir. We need heals, we need elixirs. Now we have 2 elixirs, an ether, and a max ether. Although, I'm now nervous to check the move tutor, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Do we want to trade in the ice heal for a burn heal? Probably, yeah, right? Ice for burn? Yeah, ice for burn. Anything else? Honestly, I kind of like these small little heals. We might have to use a super potion or a lemonade in Giovanni's gym. Especially with the smart trainers. We're probably gonna have to at least Dragon Dance on at least one time. Depending on what it is. Yeah, ice for burn. Let's do it. Oh, sorry. Which one is the move tutor? Which room is he in? I actually don't know. Which is he? Is he all the way at the end? He's looking for Ponyta. Want to trade one for my roly-coly? Not really. You look like a move tutor. No! 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 Dude! No! No! No, man. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Literally the only way you can win the game and you skipped it deserved. Mac, my friend, I appreciate all of your help. But that's the kind of chatting that we don't accept here. We're gonna have to put you in timeout, buddy. Come on, man. You've been super helpful. You've been super helpful, but like, that's just not the chats that we need to have here, guys. I appreciate all the help. But come on, man. Come on, dude. We gotta put you in timeout for that. That was a derp, actually. Me. Come on, dude. You actually deserve that. You should have taken the move tutor. Come on, guys. We're here to have some fun. We're here to be positive. We're here to have some good times. And enjoy Pokemon and win this. We got a Hyper Potion and Elixir. That's still perfectly fine. We don't need Shadow Ball to win this. Can you reroll? Can you roll tutor off of Geo? We cannot. We cannot. Hindsight, if you got Shadow Ball but ran out of heals, people would have said you should have taken the Hyper. No, exactly, Justin, exactly. Hindsight is 2020. Hindsight is 2020 for sure, chat, but like... What are the odds that move is Shadow Ball? Like 1 in a couple hundred? But hope to see you back in chat again, Mac. It was just a quick couple minute timeout. You should be back here shortly. It was just unfortunate. It was just unfortunate. That's okay. Giovanni has Earthquake for us anyways. It made for great content, it did. And I do apologize, guys. I do apologize. I'm not trying to be mean like that, but like, come on, dude. Oh, Razor Leaf Salamence, that is a problem. You ain't mean, totally fair. No. Like I said, I love you guys, chat. I love all the support that you guys give me. But like, we don't need the hindsight chatters being like, well, actually, you deserve that. Actually, you should have taken the move tutor. Blah blah blah. You know. Okay, Salamence is a problem, by the way. Back to this laser focus of Giovanni's gym. Muck. I just joined, what happened? Yo, Nick, what's good, homie? What's good? We had a potential move tutor prize from Blaine. And we decided to re-roll, but the move tutor was Shadow Ball, which is a move that we could really use. That is probably the one move we need, aside from Earthquake. And we just had some chatters being like, well, you deserve that. You should have taken the move tutor, you idiot. That's lemonade. Is Waterfall special? Yeah, Waterfall is a special attack. Waterfall is special. Salamence is a big problem. That is a problem for sure. Yeah, where's all the drizzles? That's what I'm wondering. What happened to all these drizzles, man? Crobat. Oh, wow, we actually hit it. That's a first. Tanky, please hit 3 times. I said hit 3 times, buddy. We're all idiots at the end of the day. True. True. But like at the same time, like somebody made a good point. Like, what if we took the move tutor, he offered me Tail Whip, and then we die in here because we don't have heals? You guys would have been like, well, you should have re-rolled for the Hyper Potion. That's okay, guys. We're still alive. We're still alive. That's all that matters. Oh my gosh, Mega Dancy. Dang, you are thick, but you're also Mega Dancy. That makes sense. Amazing distribution here. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, I sludge bombed this. That was on me. Heal me! Oh my god, heal me. Oh. I never hindsighted once. Hindsight's all good, guys. Hindsight is fine. It's just about how you just word it and phrase it, you know? Like, if you think it's that easy, why don't you do this, you know? Yeah, dude, our attack is crazy, man. Reginald Drago could be a problem. Speed boost? He might outspeed us now. Never mind. You. We're gonna sludge bomb this. I'm not missing a rock blast right now. In reality, whatever choice we went with, there are gonna be someone saying you should have picked the other. End of the day, we keep running and stay positive. True words, William, true words. Ooh, Victini. Sandstream, that's fine. We actually don't get hit with that. I actually would have preferred, I actually probably would have preferred Drizzle. And don't do stuff to me. Don't do stuff to me. Smog? Oh, man, please don't do it. Let's go. Genghis Khan, we sludge bomb. Okay, now we will... Ether sludge bomb. What's rain dish do? That's a good question. When it is raining, we get HP back at the end of each turn. That is what it does. So we haven't seen a lot of rain this file, unfortunately. We haven't seen a lot of rain. We've only seen like 1 or 2 drizzles this run. Dude, Genghis Khan's a homie. Genghis Khan is a homie. Ogre Pond Rock, let's go. Let's sludge bomb Bolton. Wow, good HP. Is it random II? Do they use the highest damaging move? Some trainers have some trainers have good AI, like the cool trainers in here. That's why we battled them first, because they will use the most optimal move. So pretty much like 90% of our fights right now will have smart AI. There's a couple of trainers in Victory Road that do not. I wonder what Josh the Savage was like in high school. Probably a savage. I mean, that is why he is Josh the Savage. He's not just Josh any Savage. He is Josh the Savage. But it's time for Giovanni. Here we go, chat. Let's dance. I can't. If you have a stab move, that might be enough for us. If you have a stab move, that might be enough to take us out. Eggs? Perfect. Signal Beam takes you out, unless you have the most defense in the history of Pokemon. Jirachi could be a problem. Let's Signal Beam, see what happens first. Maybe we confuse, maybe we laser. Oh, big confusion. Big confusion. Please hit yourself. Spiderweb, that is fine. Let's get off one Dragon Dance. And hit yourself in confusion. Or Snap Out. You can do that too. You can do that too. Second Mon always has the best counter, right? According to the AI, yes. Now, that doesn't mean that this Semi-Sage can laser our face off, but the second Mon that comes out in Gym Leaders and Elite Four is what the AI deems to be the most optimal. Yeah, counter, status, just a laser beam. Throw. Yeah, it has what the AI deems the best move to take us out or cheese us. All right, Giovanni defeated. Let's go. Now give me Earthquake. Be unrandomized and give me Earthquake. That's risky. It is a ground type move for Remodeler. That is interesting. I mean, there's what? 2 TMs in Victory Road? All right, let's take a look at our prizes. Teach 1 currently held TM. I think we just got... we just got Sand Attack, yeah. All right. What should we do? All right, Mac, what do we think? You're the genius, buddy. You're the genius, and you can chat now. You're definitely out of timeout. What do you think we should do? You are the almighty Ultra Lord who knows everything. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir. It's got to be that. It's got to be that. Because we basically just had to use the Super Potion. So we have a Hyper Potion, a Full Restore. But a Full Heal is nice. Do we want to do anything about that? Probably not, no. I like the Full Heals. We also can't trade them in. What about Scope Lens? The only thing that we would have been able to unlock would have been the X Accuracy. It would have been X Accuracy or Silver Powder as what we could have chosen. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen, D-Money. We're gonna find the TM for Earthquake, which would mean that if we learned Sand Attack, we would have been able to remodel it into Earthquake. But this has been our moveset for basically the entire run, chat. Can you get items like Life Orb or choice items for found items? Life Orb doesn't exist yet. You could unlock choice items, but you really don't want to lock yourself into one move here with this challenge. This has been our moveset the entire run, guys. We've had Twin Needle and Signal Beam since, or I'm sorry, we had Twin Needle and Rock Blast since we were a baby Mudkip. But yeah, Life Orb does not exist currently in Gen 3. There's no shot. There's no shot. Stop, stop, stop. No! If only we had Shadow Ball! No! If only we had Shadow Ball, we would have been able to laser this Kamala! Oh no! The Intimidate is what did it, honestly. If we weren't intimidated, I probably would have just ripped Sludge Bomb, maybe. Dang, dude, if only we had Shadow Ball. If only we had Damp. I don't even know what our other ability was. I'm just gonna see what Intimidated would have done. Yeah, we definitely set up there, for sure. The plan is the plan. Let's see what would have happened. Oh my, wait, what are you? What are, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this thing? What is your, well, I mean, we were intimidated, but still, dude, that is crazy. Yo, Mac is back, man. Yo, Mac, much love, man. I do appreciate all the help that you give me, but like, we really don't need the, well, you deserve that, you know, we just don't need that kind of love, man. All love to you, Mac. I appreciate all the help that you give us in our runs. I do, truthfully. You know what you're doing, but we really don't need the, well, you deserve that, you idiot. Go, Evan! Stab Surf. Never say never, chat. Oh, never mind, he hit. Yeah, Mac didn't leave me like that. He's a good dude. You were just in the moment. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All love, guys. All love. Speed Boost was our other ability. Interesting. Let's see. Body slam, maybe. Body slam, if we got the move relearner and that was like our best prize, maybe body slam? Rock Blast, Double Edge, Poison Stings. Yeah, not the best. We already had Rock Blast too. Let's see. We found Boomerang, we found Mudshot. That was like pre-Misty. Shadow Punch we never saw. Vice Grip, Arm Thrust, Type of Fang. Bone Rush, Mud Slap. Alright, so the good news is there was no Earthquake in Victory Road. There was no Earthquake in Victory Road, so that helps a little bit. That helps a little bit. What was this? Where are you, buddy? The Intimidate, man. And Explosion. You stop learning moves at 46, bro. Come on, man. Dang. That's, I mean, with Intimidate, that's kind of perfect. Good attack for Stab, Explosion. Rival would have been... And he had Feather Dance too. Wow. Intimidate, Feather Dance. That would have been deadly for us. That would have been a problem. But everything else is laserable. I mean, Sludge Bomb, Sludge Bomb, Sludge Bomb, Signal Beam, Sludge Bomb. Yeah, dude, that explosion was just nutty. Let's see here. Lure. Oh. Charm would have been annoying. Charm would have been annoying. So would have Bone Club and Extreme Speed. But if we could have at least gotten off one before Charm, that might have been enough. Laser. Ooh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Laser. What did you have? Destiny Bond. We would have set up. Bite would have hurt a little bit. Sand 2 might have been a little annoying, but we would have been able to set up. Laser. Definitely laser. Laser if we were set up. Self-destruct could have done us dirty, actually, if we weren't set up a little bit. Swagger could have hurt too. Bruno could have been tough. Oh, goodness. Easy setup for Agatha. You probably would not have been a problem, actually. Arceus Laser. Agatha, we would have been able to set up, but these are some big Pokemon. You just never know. Lance. Bulk Up, Psywave, Belly Drum, Wish. We definitely would have gotten off one Dragon Dance if he Belly Drum. Wow, Belly Drum, Wish? That is actually a strategy, man. All of these guys are lasers. Easy. Ooh. Ugh. Roleplay, Fissure, Return, Fairy Wind. Oh my goodness, this would have been a massive problem. Although we would have been able to set up on it. We would have. Fissure would not have hit us. Fairy Wind and Return probably wouldn't have done too much. So we would have set up, but you still might have taken a couple of hits. You had counter, but we had super effective. You had double Solgaleo. That's crazy. That was possible. That was possible. Bruno might have been tough here, depending on setup. But if we were able to set up, we would have been fine. What a fun run, chat. What a fun run. Where were you? Mudkip, Twin Needle, Sonic Boom, Rock Blast, Into the Sky, Sludge Bomb. Oh, you could have been an Inteleon. Also would have had Dragon Dance. Wow, also would have had Dragon Dance on this guy. And that would have been it, though. That would have been it. We also were kind of thinking about Totodile, because he had Spark and some pretty good special attack. Leaf Blade. Into a Huntail. Not bad. Oh, that was a fun run, chat. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get our counter up. Exploding koala bear. Exploding koala bear. That is crazy. The intimidate, though. The intimidate. Intimidate, stab, explosion is crazy. Let's get some tunes back up and running. Let's see where it's. And hey, you know what? New PB for water. New PB for water. Let's see, what's our worst type? Cerulean Rival, Geo, Sylph. Is that right? What? Oh, didn't we have a Plusle or something? Maybe that was it. I'm trying to remember what you had, what that was. Pokemon Tower, Cerulean Rival. Ooh, wow, fighting. Have we never beaten Brock with fighting? Wow, yikes. Route 3, Cerulean Rival, Route 24-5. Route 3, Pokemon Tower, Bruno, Victory Road, Mount Moon, Cerulean. Wow, ground, we have not beaten Brock either, and Elite Four. All right, next up on the type list is Dan and his psychic types. Can Mac choose the next type? He can, actually. The next type is dealer's choice. So Mac, if you want to see something, we got you, homie. We got you, if you're still here. After we do a couple of psychic runs, Mac can choose the next type. I like that, RW. I like that. All right, now this is an interesting this is an interesting giraffe rig. Ground is tough, yeah. The problem with ground is that a lot of the dual types just add on to the weaknesses. Like, ground is already weak to water, ice, grass. So, like, take Sandile, for instance. Like, you're adding dark type. So now you're weak to water, ice, grass, fighting, bug, fairy. Like, that's the problem with ground types, is you just add a secondary type and you just gain so many other weaknesses. Is Girafarig out here, by the way? We should probably check that. No. All right, so we could run this Girafarig if we want. Stab, Tri-Attack, Sludge, and Dragon Claw. Now let's try it. I still can't get over that exploding Kamala, man. I still can't get over Kamala with the, you know? Type null? Sure. Sure, you know? Silvally? Yeah, no problem. Regigigas? Sure. 480 BST Koala Bear? How do you survive that? How do you survive that? Ooh, honestly, let's learn Weather Ball over Egg Bomb. We do have some good special attack, and that can change typings. Plus, it's a good stab for, like, chip damage to save a Tri-Attack. It's Dan! Gotta go with the expected move. Yeah, true. Dan can run. Dan is a runner. His problem is he just does not want to learn moves. We've had some pretty decent Dan runs, but yeah, just... Doesn't want to learn what he needs to learn. The koala is a laser. Last resort koala? That's good to know. Focus punch. X speed. Fairy feather. Last resort koala. Oh, synchronized poniard. It's so nice having a good stab. Yeah. Yeah. Like if that Seismitoad had stab, earthquake, or even Bonemerang, we still Dragon Dance on the koala. But it would have been nice knowing that we would have had a stab. Do we have anything that we can hold for Brock, maybe? We have an X defend. We really need a special defend, but that doesn't exist in this game yet. We have an X speed as well. Interesting. All right, Brock time. Oh, yeah, first file, we're back at Brock. Oh, do I? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You just gave us our last run. Oh, transform. Uh-oh, lock in chat. I mean, yeah, we probably should learn this. We are kind of, I mean, right? I guess we should. I guess we should, just in case. Flame body. All right, well. Now we gotta. Get back to full health. Hey, all right, look at that, Brock defeated. Yeah, I mean, we could get special attack on this Evo for sure. Doom Desire. Probably Warding Charm here. When are we cursed? Wow, pretty good curses again. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of physical attack, but we also have really good special attack too. 44 is pretty solid for level 22. Now, I do know that we are 455 BST, but still. Like, our special attack isn't terrible. Plus, like, imagine we learn extra sentry here at 23. Like, we're looking at tri-attack, physical attack, and then tail glow and some special attacks. No recoil. Ugh. I got 0 attack and 66 special attack? Dude, that is crazy. What'd you try to do? Octazooka in the rain, or in the sun. Yeah, that's happened to us a couple of times. Where we've just gotten no attack or like no special attack on the Evo. That has happened to us. I also saw C-Ray was in here earlier. C-Ray, what's good, buddy? Scout Gengar? Can we not get burned? This has got a laser or we die. Ridiculous. Rock Tomb Dig. Roughly about the same stats. Wow. Hyper Voice Headbutt. Ooh. Egg Bomb Bite Thunder. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, you know what though? You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Time saver. Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated. Now, this is a moveset. Oh my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no! Yes! Wow, this shingling is kind of decent. Shingling is out here. But it will have String Shot over Air Cutter. And we have Dam, so actually, if we don't see an exploding yeah, we're not afraid of exploding koalas. Wow, crazy Abra. I don't know if Rock Team can get us to 16. Soothe Bell. And we died because we couldn't get out of that. We couldn't run away. Right as I was about to say, we're gonna run this. Inkay, Metatite, Abra. Toad, Dedge, Toad is Dedge, Waghoba. We made it all the way to the rival fight after Giovanni. The first Pokemon was a Kamala with Stab Explosion. Oh, Rogue Stone, that's hype. It intimidated us, so we went for the setup. We went for a Dragonance. Stab Explosion one-shot us in the face. At full health. Are there any psychic types that evolve with the Rogue Stone? Though, this guy is interesting. Oh, Slowpoke, you're right. Is that just it, though? Ugh. I don't hate this Drowsy. I do not hate this Drowsy. Chlorophyll's kind of nice. Oh, eggs are Rogue Stone as well. Stall and burn cheese, yo, Tenpai. What's good, man? What's good? You missed it. You missed it. An exploding koala bear. Oh, you have drill pack. Oh shoot, what happened? Exploding koala bear, Dan. Exploding koala bear. The rival after Giovanni intimidated us, so we tried to dragon dance. Stab explosion. We all slowly watched that HP go down. Did it have good attack? Yeah. Yeah. Not like cracked attack, but like about 90 on the chart in the log after the stream, after in hindsight. Yeah, it had about like 90, 95 attack. Like it wasn't like super cracked, but it was enough. And it had good defense with Intimidate. We retried the fight and Sludge Bomb Intimidated didn't even do half health, so it was a rip the entire time. Limber I would have preferred, but I think we just got to go with the Chlorophyll. Maybe we get a capsule or something. Yeah. Let's get some experience. You know what's funny is we just had a physical attacker with no contact moves. Now we're trying to run a special attacker with contact moves. Oh, Esper again. Okay. It's better than String Shot. Yeah, 250 stab, boom. Oh, you were out here. You would have a big problem hitting Ghost, Girafarig. I like this. Level 26 is nice. If we can beat Brock with this, that's basically like end of Route 3, like beginning of Mount Moon. Every time, man. Every time. Without fail. Without fail, this guy always just wants to cheese us. We actually do have good speed. Let's go get these items. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that Spark would have paralyzed us if Static did not. We still have good speed, though, so we could outspeed a couple of Pokemon. Now we're going to be slightly faster. And a smoke ball. All right, we're gonna be paralyzed for this, but that's okay. Extra sensory at 13, and then we run. Then we just laser everything in our face. Maybe we get smelling salted. Maybe somebody will use smelling salt. That's happened to us a couple of times. No, Dan, let's not be paralyzed. Ooh, ow. Magic coat. Oh. One thing I saw today that is going to be fun is you can get plates, memory, etc. for those moves. So those could be fun runs in the future. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, hi. We are... No, Dan, stop being paralyzed. Dan! Oh, yikes. Let's do it. Keep this guy alive. How does the split, like, I saw Kraus was back at it again today with the split. Like, how's it looking? Looking good? Ooh, yikes. God's here, I want it now. Really, it's that good? Looks intriguing. Yeah, I didn't watch today, but I was in the one last week, I think. It looked interesting. It looked interesting. Ooh, could have used an ice punch. No, don't hit 3 times. Conversion. That's fine. That is how we beat the forest while paralyzed, chat. That is how we do it. And we got bubble. I guess we'll keep bounce for now. Could be decent if we need to just use a move randomly. The fact that it's up to Gen 9 and not Gen 5 is amazing. Oh, does the Max Kaizo only go to Gen 5? I didn't know that. Original crosshead up to Gen 5. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know that was a feature for like Kaizo Ironmon and stuff. Personally, I just wasn't that interested in doing FireRed up to like Gen 4 or 5. Like at that point, it's like, bro, like just do Heart Gold, you know? Do Pokemon Black. Which we are champions of, by the way. In case anybody was curious, we are champions. Finally. 3,225 attempts in Heart Gold. Like 500 something in Black. Maybe 700. No, it was definitely like 1,500. It was over 1,000. Who am I kidding? Ooh, Kupfu could be tough. Transform. Lovely kiss, he missed! Flinch. Oh, we should have held the bright powder. I didn't realize we had one. I didn't even look at items. Didn't want to miss Bone Club. Do you have compound eyes? Ooh, Espeon would have been nice. Overheat. Luster Purge from Misty or Erica. Hydro Pump. Where did your special attack go? wait. Look at this. 55? 58? What? Razor Leaf. Oh, Mega Drain from Giovanni. Wow, Chingling into Calyrex. Confusion, Aurora Beam. Ooh, missing out on Eruption. You had no special defense, all right. All right, we have a dealer's choice, chat. What type should we do? What type should we do? We got dealer's choice. Does Oak even say anything? How'd you get up here so fast? Calisthenics. I mean, making the hardware software update to Gen 9 in those games. YouTube down for anyone else? Ooh, I don't know. Is it? Is it? I only see 45 likes on this stream, so YouTube might be down and like buttons might be broken. So make sure you guys do hit that thumbs up button, because YouTube might be down. The more likes we get on this stream, the higher chance YouTube is fixed. That is proven scientific fact. Fighting, fighting, fighting. All right, let's do fighting. Squirtle Gang! What's up, Squirtle Gang? Yeah, I just tried opening it up myself, and it looks like... It seems like it's a situation where if you're kind of in a stream, or we're watching a video, you're fine, but if you were trying to access something else, then you might have been... You might be... Oh, God, well, we're not getting out of this one. Unless we burn him. Unless we burn him literally right now. Luckily, I'm here on live. Yeah, hey, we'll just hang out then. We'll just hang out, get some rogue runs. Homepage doesn't work. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you know what? We're here. We're here. Everybody seems to be okay watching this stream and chatting, so let's just hang out, get a good run. If you guys did miss it, unfortunately, we did not win with the Toad. We defeated Giovanni. And then the rival was like, you know what would be cool if I had a koala that can explode on you? Got lasered in the face. So we're back here trying to get a new run. Back here trying to get a new run. Big rip to the two-step and tone. Big rip, man. But hey, you know what? That's all right. That's all right. How many times in Ironmon did we go to the E4 and not win? You know, sometimes it just happens like that. Trace is good. That is good for pivoting, at least. You're interesting, though. You're interesting. Was eating dinner? What happened to the toad? We got exploded on. Big time. Sad about the toad. I arrived as it dead ripped. Oh, man. I think it was just more shocking than anything else. Like, if you told me, like, at the beginning of that stream, like, when we were in Silph Co and stuff, and you're like, hey, man, this toad is good, but it's gonna die, I would have been like, we probably just would have ran into, like, Zacian Crown that we couldn't hit, and we just got cheesed to death. Getting lasered by an exploding koala bear was not on my top 5 of how that would die. Oh, Riolu, hi. Flash Fire Riolu. Oh, we don't have any luxuries. Yeah, I think we try this. I think we try. Let's see if we can get maybe a better nature. Oh, but you're here too. But you're here. I mean, we gotta at least check you out. Yeah, Zama's. Yeah, the fact that within like 2 or 3 fights we saw both Zacian crowned and Zamazenta crowned was nuts. Alright, we're just looking for a Flash Fire level 8 Riolu. Yeah, that file was stupid tanky. That works. Not a lot of defense, but we have what we need for special attacks. Yeah, we got endeavored in Silph Co by like a level like 38, like 36 Pokemon. Like something survived. Like that was the crazy part. All right, we have no defense, so Prage. Oh, big freeze, big freeze. Oh, it was a Lycanroc, but still though, a Lycanroc with our attack, we should have checked that defense. But yeah, a lot of things were surviving. A lot of things were surviving. Even after we got the thing, the poison barb. Even after the poison barb, like a few like weak things, I'll say. A few weak things were surviving sludge bombs. Like legendaries and stuff, like that makes sense, right? Alright. Flash Fire, can we get Lucario? I actually think Lucario is a possibility. Flash Fire Buzzwole, though. Ooh, or Pheromosa, but Buzzwole's better. Chestnut would be a Pokemon. No Lucario. I thought for some reason yes, actually. I guess not. Oh no, Shockwave up here. Earthquake, and we have no... Do we survive that? Oh, we do. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna do that again. Let's go. That has to kill you, right? Yeah. Take down, not for this guy. Not for this guy. Max Elixir. Oh, no, we missed. Spite? Oh, now we don't have any blizzards. Now we might have to rip that elixir. Oh, gosh, we might actually have to rip that elixir. We're definitely going to have to rip it. Wow, because you're spiting me. Well, we might as well go grab the other items in the meantime. See if we just get, like, a regular elixir, maybe. Drizzle was your other ability. Okay. Maybe another heal. Netball. And a berry juice. That is a heal. That helps. But yeah, we are going to have to rip that max. That Spite was not our friend there. We can keep the elixirs, yes. Elixirs can be kept. They don't have to be cleansed. Oh, he's a loafer. Outreach, okay. Haunter with Sandstream. Fury Swipes. Oh. We're not ready to evolve? Oh, man. Sacred Fire can't do that. All right, hopefully we can win this, man. That would be awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, please, buddy. Come on, Riolu. Dan is evolving. We have Flash Fire. No, dude, what? No, bro. Calabapus. We did get defense, though. We did get defense, which we kind of needed. Oh, that is just so unfortunate, man. But we're not terrible. We're insanely fast, though. We are insanely fast. Does he evolve again? Unfortunately, he does not. Oh, that is so unfortunate, dude. You have my permission to end the run. Let's just go really fast in Brock. Let's just see what happens. Although, you gotta give credit where credit is due on the Riolu. The Riolu did hit a lot of blizzards for us. Let's see here. Tail Glow at 35. Fire Punch, Tail Glow with Flash Fire would have been crazy. Dragon Breath, Mist Ball. Wow, that could have been decent, actually. That could have been decent. What was that Quilava? You had really good attack with Earthquake. What route was Riolu? 2, I think? Yeah. 3.38%. Look at that. I like how they just put Grop Locked in here. Look at that, like Iron Hands, Machamp, Fermosa, Buzzwole, Great Tusk, Grop Lock. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if we get to 35 though. Just Shockwave, Fire Punch, maybe with Fire Punch actually. Tail Glow, Fire Punch, Shockwave, Dragon Breath? Maybe a potential Ice Beam Remodeler, maybe. Dan with the $2 holler. Let's get another horrible Dan runner on the board. Yo, let's go, Dan. What type you want to see? What type you want to see? We currently have you down for Psychic, Steel, Dealer's Choice, Flying, Psychic, Typeless, Steel. Ooh. Ooh, this is interesting. This is an interesting little fella here. Ground is another one that needs a runner. True that. True that. Dan wants Ghost. I'm down for some ghostly ones. That would allow us to scout Gengar for C-Ray. We actually have another Dealer's Choice coming up after this, and then we have Ice and Flying. So maybe after this we do some ground ones. Let's do another couple of fighting, see if we can get a run going, see if we can beat Brock. I don't necessarily hate this guy. Maybe we just run this PP Max. We do have a Rogue Stone now. We do have a Rogue Stone. That changes some things, chat. That changes. Cubfu? Cubfu, Sneasel. Where are you guys at, buddy? Oh, there you are. That changes a couple of things. Cubfu would be better. Calm Mind, Stab, Brick Break, Air Cutter. That is interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's hunt for Cubfu now. Let's find him. If not, like, that Sneasel's not terrible. That can, like, that Sneasel could beat Brock, you know? Stab Brick Break can carry, even though its attack isn't the greatest, but it does have Calm Mind. If your name is Cubfu. Oh, there you are. Let's go. Just as I was about to sing the Cubfu Show Yourself song. We gotta try this guy. We do need to defeat Brock for the Rogue Stone, so we have to beat Brock. There is a YouTube outage. Do not refresh or close your app. All right, I guess we're just gonna hang out here then. That's fine with me. I guess we'll just run Rogue for a little bit. Everybody's trapped in here. Oh, fun Mankey. Can't hit a ghost though. It's damp. Yeah, no exploding koalas here, baby. No exploding koalas here. Now let me fight the wilds because I have wing attack. PP Max must be used, dude. We are gonna have so many wing attacks. And we'll grab both status because that will happen to us for sure. 56 wing attacks? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, please don't, please don't, please, 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 come on, Dan. Let's go, Dan! You can't hold me hostage if I want to be here. That is true. That is true. All right, give us a physical attack. You know what? That's better than powder snow, and recover is illegal, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Play rough. I don't like that. I don't like that. Razor Leaf. I like every attack just is scary. Feather Dance, Ice Beam. Oh, and we got the freeze at the last possible second. Let's just powder snow, get you out of here, save an Ice Beam. YouTube is speaking out too. Hey, you know what? Oh, Zap Brannigan. Oh, you missed it, buddy. You missed it. Got snubbed before Blaine? No, we actually defeated Blaine. We defeated Giovanni as well. Dan, don't do this to me, buddy. Dan, don't do this to me, buddy. Dan. Yeah, so we defeated Giovanni. We could have gotten Shadow Ball from the move tutor after Blaine, but we decided to reroll to get a Hyper Potion and an Elixir, which was good at the time. Hyper Beam. Then the rival fight after Giovanni's gym. He led with a Koala Bear. Nice little Kamala. It intimidated us, which was okay. We were going to Dragon Dance anyways. At least try to get one or two off. Set up a little bit. But unfortunately, the Koala Bear was like, you know what would be cool? If I had Stab Explosion. And it one-shot us. Full health. We did retry the fight, intimidated, and Sludge Bomb didn't even do half. So we were kind of doomed from the beginning. Like, we were always gonna die. Unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, wing attack booster shot is definitely a play. Gotta get there first, though. Gotta get there first. We have nothing to hold. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We can do this. We can do this. Uh-oh, speed tie. That's huge. Come on, Dan. I need you to do this, buddy. I need you to do this. We have a Rogue Stone and a Cub Fu, baby. We can do this. Pancham, great start. Rough Skin, Disarming Voice. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, Dan. We like to see that. I'm going to get back to full health. Not taking any risk here. Not taking any risk. Critical hit, huge. I don't like this guy at all. Eat your mask! No! 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 Oh, we would have been Halucha. Never mind. We're fine. Stab wing attack, though. Stab wing attack. But look at this. I mean, Cub Fu can be Marshadow, Mega Heracross, Iron Valiant, Meloetta, Zapdos, Machamp, Buzzwole. Halucha would have been okay with Stab Wing Attack for sure. But, like, look at all these options for Cub Fu. 1.69%. Yeah, he definitely would have survived. That Meteor Mash probably does a good bit to us, even if we did heal there. Dang. Oh, that's okay, though. Could have been I mean, Halucha still could have been a fun run. Still could have been a fun run. Dude, what is this guy doing? Can I ask you to add the no emote on BTTV? I really want you to emphasize the sadness I feel when we lose. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there's a Santa one. Where can I add it? Am I blind? Can I not add it? Am I blind? Where? Interesting. Not letting me add anything for now. Even though I have slots. Alright, but I'll add it. I'll add it. Surfetch chance? No. We will never evolve into directly into what this evolves into, if that makes sense. So like Mankey will never evolve into Primeape. However, Mankey could evolve. Oh man, you had actually good stats and great moves. But like Mankey could still end up as Annihilate, if that makes sense. So there's no Primeape, but we could evolve into Hitmonchan. Oh, never, actually, you don't evolve again. Never mind. But we could evolve into Sneasel that ends up as an Annihilate. But yeah, we will never directly evolve into what we normally evolve into. Oh, he's back, chat. He is back. Ready to evolve into a Groplocked. Great moveset. Can I get 9 special attack to evolve? Can I get 9 special attack to evolve? Ivy's could be low. We do have some good speed here, so I just wanted to see what else was out here, out and about. Yeah, let's catch a couple more Riolus, see if we maybe get to 10 or 11 special attack. Because we do have the speed for Eruption. Oh, but he's here again. But he is here again. Yeah, I think it's gotta be this. Ooh, sketch on that guy. This Cubfoo's kind of nice, man. Dragon Breath, Confusion. Pretty fun moveset to start off with. Serene Grace. Oh, man. Do we run negative speed because we have Serene Grace? I think so, actually. Dragon Breath, Serene Grace, we'll take. Even though we might be a little bit slower, we can always get a Nature Mint. Yeah, Serene Grace definitely worth it. And honestly, Confusion as well. Can't escape? Are you serious? Oh, man. Gallade with Confusion. Play rough. Crabhammer, maybe. Fire Punch on the Evo would have been crazy on this guy. Maybe Remodeler as well, potentially for a Psychic. Is YouTube glitching for everyone? Yeah, it seems like that there's a little bit of an outage, Necro. But the good news is you're in the live stream. We have decided that if you were watching a video or already in a live stream, you're good to go. But yeah, apparently YouTube is being YouTube to the extreme tonight. But that's okay. I mean, where else would you want to be aside from a TimmyB stream? Subscription tabs works. I managed to sneak in. Let's go. All right, this guy is interesting. This guy is interesting. Fun little moveset. Mixed attacker, maybe a little slow. Ooh, crunch on you. Can you be level 8? Because you might be decent. Oh, that's going to kill us. Yep. Cubfu and Riolu out here again as well. Mega Audino. Como O. Luster Purge. We would have had PP issues. Thick fat though. And a Beware. Yo, Manaris here, what's up? 2 TimmyB streams? Is there a second TimmyB stream happening right now that I'm unaware of? Alexander Cooper with the hey. What's up, Alex Cooper? How we doing today? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing fantastic today. Big crit. We're doing the Roguemon challenge if you guys are unaware. We actually had a runner to start the stream. We died after Giovanni in the rival fight. Koala Bear decided to use Stab Explosion and deleted me immediately, full health. Oh, you asked where else you'd rather be, a second TimmyB stream. All right, I get it now. I get it. Okay. I mean, fair. 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 It's Ramadan! Yo, happy Ramadan! Happy Ramadan, everybody. How are you today? We're doing good. We are doing good. Tough question. What is your favorite fighting type Pokemon? That is a good question. What is my favorite fighting type? I mean, Annihilate is awesome. Annihilate is definitely up there for me. Marshadow as well. I do love Marshadow too. I do like Marshadow. Fighting Ghost is just such a fun type. Buzzwole. Buzzwole's always fun. I like Buzzwole. Some people say that Buzzwole was based off of me. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. Let's see who else. I want to make sure I don't forget anybody. Oh, Heracross. I love Heracross. Heracross for sure. Heracross might be my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Hate the Mega though, it looks so ugly. Let's see, who else? Glade, I like Glade, is fun. Emboar. Emboar 1, Gen 5, Ironmon for us. Always gotta show love to him. Keldeo, I like Keldeo as well. Hawlucha. Como-O is fun. Yeah, honestly, it's got to be like Heracross, Annihilate. Actually, probably Marshadow over Annihilate. So probably Heracross, Marshadow, Those are probably my top two for sure. Yeah, Heracross Marshadow, probably my top two faves. And no Riolu's out here. Shiny Emboar is nice. I agree. Shiny Emboar is one of the a great shiny. Great shiny. The blue flames just look so good. Honestly, I'm down for this Machop low-key. Extra Sensory, Hydro Pump, Icy Wind. Our rival has it as well, so that'll be fun. Oh, level 9! You learn a move? No, okay. Aren't you Shedinja's #1 fan, Timmy? You know, it's crazy. I feel like for the most part, why did I name this AA? This should be named Dan. All right, well, let's see how far you go. Part of me feels like that we just never really had any runs die to Shed. Or at least I can't think of like a huge run lost because we didn't have Shed coverage, you know? I'm sure there were some examples, right? But like, I don't think we've ever really been devastated by a Shed, if that makes sense. Ooh, okay, whoa. Water Absorb Geodude. Now let's not miss. If not Legend Pseudo, it's Ape. If those are in it, probably Dragapult. Dragapult is your favorite fighting type Pokemon? Did you say Dragapult? Classic Moto, am I right? The fact that G-Max Eternatus is a better option for Shed sometimes is comedy. Yeah. Especially if you have what you need for him. You know what? Vital Spirit's not bad. Can't fall asleep. I have a good feeling Houndour might evolve into you. You both have Drizzle. Ooh, Lepaberry. Come on, Machop. Come on, buddy. We can do this. We can do this. Thank you for the speed tie. That was huge. Oh, that's right. You also have Machop. Never Melt Ice. Oh, we also have an X special. Ooh, interesting. Favorite fighting type is Embor, followed by Annihilate. Embor was my first starter. Yeah, I like Embor. Embor is cool. Definitely the best of the Gen 5 starters. I mean, Superior and Samurott aren't bad, but like they just kind of exist, you know? All right. I think we X special if we can. I think we X special if we can. Let's see what you lead with. Slugma. Oh my god, you survived? This is gonna be close. No! Bro, you're kidding me, bro. Quilava again? Quilava again. You're kidding me. And we would have ended up being a Heracross. Wow. That honestly probably would have been our moveset, it looks like. We probably would have needed a Remodeler. Yeah, look at these TMs. Yikes. Dude, Quilava again? That Citrus Berry. Oh, he had Dragon Rage. That Berry Juice was annoying. Dude, Quilava twice now by Brock. He's trolling. I just didn't want to miss a Hydro Pump. That Berry Juice, that I was like, he might survive this extra sensory, but had to risk it. Trolling, Texas Trucker. Trolling! Samurott just looks the coolest. Yeah, I used Samurott in my first playthrough. Back in the day of Black and White. We gotta do it eventually. We gotta do it. I'm surprised. I guess we had a... I remember we evolved a Sneasel before. I guess that was for Poison type. I guess we could catch a level 8 Riolu. See what he has. See what you learn. But this is interesting. Yeah, let's see what you learn. Oh, no luxury balls again, bro. What do you learn? Dazzling Gleam. But you are not a special attacker. Yeah, definitely a decent Sneasel. Let's check out the other routes real quick, see what else is out here. Another Riolu. And Farfetch could be good. Farfetch could be good. The other night when I was lurking in some streams, I had a Dragon Rage Farfetch and a Typeless run get all the way to Sabrina. Just because I was bored and I was like, I want to do some runs, but let me just do typeless for a little extra practice. Evolved into a Palmot. It's interesting. Okay, hello, Kung Fu. Yo, what's happened to my fish? I told you to take care of him. Oh, I know, Evan. And we did. Kamala with Explosion had some other plans, though. Had some other plans for us. That's what happened. Defeated Giovanni. Defeated Giovanni. Rival fight right after Giovanni. Led with an intimidating koala bear. So we tried to Dragon Dance. And then he was like, I'm just gonna blow up. Lasered us. Showbiz indeed. Showbiz indeed. We would have had some good opportunities to set up in the E4, but a couple of the fights might have been a little tough. Might have been a tad tough. Oh, I gotta toss all these berries. What's our moveset? Might as well. Might as well. What does white smoke do? We don't get stats reduced. So we can't get intimidated, like our speed can't be lowered. So it prevents stat reduction, which is actually a really solid ability. That's fine. I don't want to risk it, especially if we run into ourselves. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. You had Truant. Doesn't matter, we two-shot you anyways. Oh, you know what? If we need it. If we need it, it's stab. Apparently there was a massive outage across the United States. Yeah. YouTube was down for a little bit, or at least like the homepage and stuff. You had to like work your magic to get around. But hey, you know what? That's okay, Evan. We're just chilling, trying to get a new run started. So I still have power. We're still streaming. We do have scope lens for Brock. That is nice. Morning sun. Volt tackle. No, stop morning sunning. I found a good BTV. Oh, I'm sorry, Cyber Rannigan. Did you need help with something? Totally missed that chat. My apologies. Poison Sting can't get poisoned. Let's go. Here he is, chat. Public enemy number one for these fighting runs, apparently. Any chance you can change the box color? It's tough to read the moveset. Yeah, we can. I've been playing around with some colors. I was playing around with them a little bit today. I thought it looked good for me, but do you have any suggestions? I don't know if I just want to go black. You know, I was trying to change it up a little bit, have a fun theme. But everybody has different eyesight, so I get it. I get it. Grudge, you know what? That's fine. Your last Pokemon. Soda Pop. Hey. Fluttermane would be a little bit of a problem, but we won't see Fluttermane for a good bit. Yeah, let's Scope Lens Brock. Oh, he has Boomerang! No! No! Come on, man. Honestly, that might have been our moveset. That might have been our moveset. Maybe black might be good. I mean, we know black is good. I was just trying to change it up because we've been rocking the original black tracker for like 3.5 years now. Maybe even more. When did we start Ironmon? Like 22, 23? So I was just trying to change it up. Drizzle Thunder. Maybe if we find a Rogue Stone, I just don't know if we have enough attack, but we might be decent enough to beat Brock. What do I just pick up? Petraberry, I guess. Rossberry, we're getting some berries. Wow, status berries for days. Yeah, I guess we could play around a little bit. Lower box. Like if we darken the green, I guess that works for this moveset. That's a little bit better. It's just an ugly green though. But if it works, it works. Or orange, a color that's not represented by a type. Aren't fire moves orange? Am I mistaken? Oh god, we cannot see ghost moves. Ooh, but this is interesting. We cannot see ghost moves. Green was better. It's just tough to see Shadow Ball. Even for me, that's a little tough. It might be tough to find a color that works. Oh, we could do purple. We could do purple. Use blue orange. Yeah, purple's not bad. Purple's not bad. Have you considered unplugging? Dude, I don't know. With the outages happening today, I don't know. 5700 AF. 5700 AF. 5700 AF. I don't know. We can still play around with it for sure. And Cupfu is here. I don't hate this Riola though. Like, it could evolve. Shadow Ball Blaze Kick, not bad for a mixed attacker. Flash Fire normal type would not be fun. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try Riolu again. Just see what happens. Yeah, I honestly don't hate purple. It looks kind of cool. I guess for Roguemon purposes, I feel like a lot of people are just gonna come in being like, are you just always cursed? And yes is the answer to that question. I am. I don't know. I'll play around with it some more when I have some more time. It might just be tough to find a color that works for everybody. That isn't just regular plain black. We'll take HP cap because we are chock full of status items. And we're gonna die. Confirming you can leave and come back now. No, don't do that though. Ooh, you would have been nice. Dad duties made me test it. All right, fair, fair. For the kids, man, for the kids. We should have unplugged it and replugged it in. Maybe that was a problem with the outage today. Remember that South Park episode where they lost internet and they were just like, did you try just unplugging and replugging? Oh, I accidentally hazed this. Oops. That's okay. Not what I wanted. Elias, member for 12 months, a full year. Let's go. Yo, dropping some shiny Swampert per ages. Yo, thank you for being a member for a full year. That's crazy. Giga Drain Peck. Wow. Grass moves really pop on the purple. I guess that makes sense. Green and purple are complementary colors. They're the opposites on the color wheel. And we're gonna die. Should have Giga Drain there. This is interesting. Moonblast! Ow. This guy has no speed, though. What's up with that? My house is green and purple trim. Let's go. Actually, back in like the mid 2000s, like early like 2010s, lime green and purple was the #1 combination for softball uniforms in America. Fun fact. Fun fact. This crab had Moonblast. Let's check it out. Oh, no speed. Honestly, this Pancham's not terrible. I painted my trim fire truck red in my room when I was younger. Ooh, you can't hit a ghost. Aw. Mine is black and white and reed all over. Yeah, my childhood bedroom was green. Then we tried red, but red didn't work. Now it's blue? Oh, there you are, buddy. There you are. How about you have Dragon Rage and good stat distribution? I think we just gotta go this Pancham. Holding a max potion too, that's kind of helpful. There are people with purple blindness. I wonder what they are seeing now. I think green is another popular color blindness. I'm pretty sure green is maybe the most popular one, if I'm not mistaken. Why am I naming this BB? This should be Dan. PP Max must be used. Fire Punch. And I'm going to take the Luck Incense because we were holding a max potion, so that'll be useful if we make it to where we need to go. Every time, man, you just have something for us. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Good Pancham. Oh, lemonade. It's fine. We'll go back to full health. Why not? Green red or green brown usually most popular. File of normal over Andes. Was that English? A special attack here would be great. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Come on, come. Oh, ew. What were you doing, Torchic? He was stinky, that's what he was. Where was Riolu? Where were you? What route were you on? Glade. Yeah, weird one. Oh yeah, there we go. Instant death. Just beating Brock, man. We've done it with pretty much every other type except for like this and ground. That's crazy. Oh man. Shell Bell though. Oh, not a bad moveset here. Pretty decent stats, but I just don't know if the attack is going to be enough. Maybe if we find a Rogue Stone? Maybe if we find a Rogue Stone, this might be able to beat Brock, because Drill Peck Facade isn't bad. Yo, Hawk Small is here. What's up? Yeah, I think the key for changing the colors, I think we just need to go a little bit darker. I'll play around with the colors a little bit more off stream. Let's try to get a run now. Level 9 Mankey, let's check this out. Will we get a new run started tonight? Let's find out, chat. Speed Boost, Body Slam, Sharpen. Ghosts are not real. They do not exist until we get to level 12. No such thing as ghost. Not real. Imaginary Pokemon. Ghost? I'm sorry, you say ghost type? You say ghost type? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh my god. Ghosts aren't real. They don't exist. That's a little annoying, but we have a heal for that. Give me Shadow Ball right here. Alright, ghosts still do not exist. They are still not a real Pokemon. There we go. Not great. And if we hit ourselves, we will die. All right, here we go. We have one Body Slam and a Razor Wind. I have Papa Berry. No, we need the experience. Lemonade. Ooh. Body Slam, G, Raffarig. Oh my god, we would have been a Groblog again? Explosion at 17? Oh man. You know what? Not a bad Groblog. That's actually not bad. Ancient Power on the Evo. Foresight from Brock, we would have had to learn. We would have had to learn. Man, Chow, yeah, you just need a little bit more attack. Yeah, if ghosts don't exist, then Shed doesn't exist. And then ipso facto, Eternatus Eternamax does not exist either. We're getting a lot of these healing berries so far. Ooh, boy, oh boy, this guy is interesting. Wow. Flame body, you're not serious. Oh my god, I need you to hit yourself or die. Maybe ghosts aren't real part 2? You are out here. We can see what you learn. But pretty good stats. Maybe a little slow, but you know what? That's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold your horsies. Hold them. Hold them, chat. That is an interesting little character there. I definitely don't hate this far-fetched. Volt Absorb's not bad either. Let's see if we get maybe a better nature, different ability. Or the incorrect ability. Or nature, excuse me. There he is. Let's see what you learn at level 8. If not, I kind of like this guy. Blizzard. That's just a little too unreliable to start. Return's not going to be powerful. Dynamic Punch is 50 accurate. Blizzard is... Good stats on that cub food. Just needed some moves. Let's see if Riolu is out here real quick. If not, we'll try to catch another one of these. But if we have to run this one, that's fine. Freaked out thinking this is yeah, regular Farfetch'd. It's close though. It's close. It's Galarian. Galar. Speaking of Galar, the Genlock will be returning, obviously. I gotta finish that series. But I have some time in the next couple of days and this weekend where I can finally get back into recording. It has been a minute since I've been able to record. That's gonna kill us. Yeah, Genlock. Yeah, I mean, our starter in Gen 8 is actually pretty nutty. I'll say that. I will say it also balanced out, because our first couple of encounters were not great. So I guess that was my karma for getting such a busted starter. Here we go, 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 here we go. Oh boy, that is an interesting Pokemon. Oh, and you're here too. Wow. That's interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. It's not a lot of PP though. Not a lot of PP. Come on, buddy. We're gonna stomp our way through this. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. No, stop. Oh, ow. Ow. Conkeldurr. How can we not beat Brock with fighting types? We have like no issues beating Brock with like every other type. Every other type we can beat Brock kind of relatively easy. Can something just have Dragon Rage for us? Please. Oh my god, Hustle Swift. That is interesting. That is interesting. Booster shot, Hustle Swift. And we have a protein. Let's see what you get at level 8. Maybe you get a different ability as well. Poison Tail. Oh, but you get rid of Swift. You get rid of Swift. We're gonna go crazy, chat. We're gonna run this starter. We are gonna run a Hustler and a PP Max. It's actually kind of nice. Honestly, at this point, we'll just catch it. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. No worries, Manar. Have a good Ramadan. Have a good Ramadan. Hopefully it's a good time with friends and family. And whoever else you celebrate with. And we'll PB Max Swift, because that's probably not leaving the moveset. Let's get some experience. Let's battle what we can. We got to get some experience. This game is not serious. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. How? Hidden power was bugged. Wow, actually, and a laser beam too. Of course. Of course. Bulk up? Oh my goodness. Facade, smelling salt, shadow ball. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. All right, we might go to ground here in a second. We might be going to ground. See if we can beat Brock with ground. I think that's the only other type we haven't beaten Brock with. Liars. Oh, man. Hawk Small. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. That would have been a crazy Iron Thorns with a crazy moveset. Crazy setup. Burn me. That's fine. Now we're in love with it. And we're gonna die. And we're in love. We're just gonna go fast. How have we not defeated Brock with fighting types? Didn't somebody say that's the easiest type? He wanted to poison me! He wanted to do that! He wanted to poison me, he just missed. Ooh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Oh, Riolu. And we have a luxury ball. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. We can do this. We can do this, Riolu. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try. He's holding Giovanni's thingamajiggy, TM. Wow. I think fighting is the easiest to get a runner if you are willing to just scout your runs and reset if you don't get something good. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need Gust? Gust could be decent. But let's get experience. Let's get experience to try to evolve a little bit faster. Oh my god, you are... Oh, okay. Thank goodness you were level 3. Any other level probably kills us there. And let's see what's over here. Maybe a Crow Gunk so I can Earthquake it in the face. Nope, just one of us. Just gonna sacrifice that, honestly. I just run Typeless, so what do? I mean, I like Typeless. Typeless is definitely more like... It's more kind of like Kaizo, you know, how you catch like one thing, it's either good or not, and you're like, all right, you know. You are not... This game is just not serious. Oh, time saver. We would have been something gross and nasty. All right, one more fighting, and then we're going to switch the ground. Dan, you have one more opportunity to defeat Brock tonight as a fighter. Then we're going to go to Adrian. Adrian's up next to the Nameless. Let's go. Adrian sounds like a good runner. All right, not bad. Not bad. We gotta at least get out of the lab. We at least gotta get out of the lab. Let's take the crab. How do we get on the name list? Currently, we do have a decent list because people have been going crazy recently with donations and gifted members, but maybe I just start adding other people. If you gift 5 members, we will run a type of your choosing until we defeat Brock. But the Denny, if you want to be added, I could be down for a couple of the Denny runs. I feel like the Denny too is a runner. Really didn't want to catch another one of these, but okay. Where's the Pokemon that's going to beat Brock? Maybe he's over here. Could be Machop. Could be Machop. Another dude, Tyrogue is just all over this file. Do you learn moves, Tyrogue? I don't think so. I don't think I saw any moves, did I? You can give him one of mine if I have any relatively soon. Yeah, I need to take a look at the list and see what's up. Oh boy. Not a lot of choices out here. Maybe we go catch that Timber again. Ooh, okay, hold on, hold on. Nah, we'll give the Denny one. He asked. They asked. The Denny 2. I did not even spell that correctly. See, there you go. He's in the membership squadron. Let's go. Yo, let me know what type you want to see, big dog. Let me know what type you want to see. Let me know what type you want to see, and we'll do some of the Denny runs of that type. And welcome into the sub squad. Glad to have you as a member. But yeah, let me know what type you want to see. All right, please be good, buddy. Please be good. Please have Dragon Rage and Speed Boost and crack stuff. Oh, ew. Bug me. Oh my gosh, the Denny 2 with some bug runs. I love it. I love it. We had a really nice bug type Mamoswine last week. Die in Victory Road. Real fun bug type Mamoswine. I can tell you do like Heracross based on your PFP. Yeah, I like Bug. Bug is fun, because like you just never know. There's so many early Evos with Bug. Wow, how you survived that? Wow. Alright, cool. Going ground type. Going ground. Let's see if ground is a little bit better luck for us, Adrian. Coolest Pokemon in the game, even though it's just a beetle. How do you feel about the Mega? Because I love Heracross. It's probably my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. But I am not a fan of the Mega. Not the biggest fan of the Mega myself. Alright, gotta get in a ground mindset here, chat. We tried to fight, now we gotta get grounded. We have to do something that will get us grounded enough to beat Brock. Dang, wasted Moonblast on this guy. I am an OG classic lover. No Megas for me. That is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. Stab, feint attack, but no defense. Cubone. What's up, buddy? What's up? Ooh, thick fat. Ooh, thick fat. I'd argue the reason Mega Heracross is so disliked is because it does the opposite of what Megas do. They take the original design and then expand on it further. Yeah, I just think it's ugly, you know? I think it's just an ugly little Pokemon. Like, Heracross looks dope. Mega Heracross? Pfft, poopy. Ooh, Speed Boost Ball Toy. That is interesting. I do kind of like this thick, fat Cubone, though. Oh, man. That is kind of nice, but he's a little too fast for Speed Boost. Oh, Gligar, though. He's nice. If not, we run this Cubone. I actually don't like it. Just needs a couple of moves. Thick, fat Cubone. Here we go. Just got to learn something at 12. We got Adrian. Shout out to homie Adrian. We got Ricky up next with the ice types. Water gun. Let's grab an antidote. Hot start. Missing a rock slide and getting confused. Oh, missing another rock slide. Oh, missed a rock slide. Maybe our Seismitoad would have missed rock slide, huh? Iron. Ooh, okay. Earthquake at level 12. Earthquake at level 12 when we run, chat. Oh, we got boosted. Yo, let's go. Now give me Earthquake. Alright, thick fat Cubone doing some things. Mega Heracross isn't even the same kind of beetle it normally is. Mega Pinsir or Mega Beedrill are great examples of how to do a proper insect Mega. I do like Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill is kind of nice. Mega Pinsir actually looks like legit scary too, which is crazy. Oh, Weather Ball in the rain. That's super unfortunate. Try attack, critical hit. We would have been a Graveler, and then a Lycanroc. Oh, Rhyhorn was also out here. Wow, look at that. Gligar into Rhydon, Rhyhorn into Gliscor. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Stomp, Rock Tomb, Body Slam. You were getting attacks. You just needed a little bit more HP. right, good start to the ground ones. Isn't it nice how Pokemon made us better humans? Like, who loved thick fat before it became a Pokemon ability, right? No way, no way. True, true. Hey, but we love everybody. We love everybody. All right, now we got to find a runner. Diglett? Maybe we can beat ground. Maybe we can beat Brock with the Diglett. Moonblast and Dragon Breath. Best non-starter or pseudo-legendary Mega, like Mega Pidgeot, Mega Beedrill, is Mega Medicham, in my opinion. Pretty cool design. I do think, Drope, I do think you're forgetting one Pokemon in particular that may or may not have recently gotten a Mega. You know? I mean, Mega Medicham is cool. I do like the design of it. It's no Mega Starmie, though. It's not Mega Starmie. But you are right. I do like Mega Medicham. That is a fun little design. But it's not Mega Starmie. I also feel like we've, kind of like Sneasel and fighting, I feel like we've defeated Brock with Gliders before, but they must have been for flying, not ground. What do I need? What do we have? What do I need? We have an Ice Heal and a... Am I blind? I thought I said we had 2 status. We haven't... Oh, we have 2 Ice Heals. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Where's our other status? Slap him! Yeah, Remodeler on this guy would actually go kind of nuts. Remodeler would be a fun prize to get. Stab Luster Purge, that's gonna hurt. Oh, back to back. Oh, Dragon Rage, you're kidding me. Oh, we would have been a Togekiss. Flamethrower, Fury Cutter, Wing Attack, maybe, depending if we found a Rogue Stone or not. Meteor Mash, Horn Attack. Wow, Moonblast on the Evo. Would have been, I mean, we might have still honestly learned it. Honestly, we still might have. I was considering no pseudo. Oh, okay. I see your confusion. Yeah, I like Mega Metacham. The only thing I don't like about Mega Metacham is I feel like that should just be like regular Metacham. 510 BST. Order type, that's, oh, we're good. Sag. After the Seismitoad died, we beat Brock immediately. Then we went back to him immediately after that. Now we're struggling to get him. Now we're struggling to get to him. Not a bad Sandshrew. We just have to really rely on some moves there, buddy. Onyx, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Give me water absorb. Oh, that is not a bad one. That is not a bad Onyx. Larvitar also decent. I guess we'll try for another Onyx just to see if different ability, different nature. Chlorophyll's not bad. I don't hate this one either. Facade, Psychic, kind of fun. Do we want plus special attack? 14, 17 defenses, 13, 17 defenses. Yeah. Yeah, let's run a little mixed attacking Onyx. Let's do it. Guess we'll take a reroll chip. We got some status items. And water pulse. Oh, ew. Ew. I don't think we really missed out on anything, though. Maybe Drillbur and a Mamoswine Tail Glow. Oh, chat. Can we get a run? Wow, back-to-back Chlorophyll Onyxes. Max Potion. Low HP Onyx. Full restore. Wow, items. I guess Luck Incense would be great. Interesting. Ooh, I like this guy. Let's see if we can get a different nature. And not drought. Yeah, once again, everybody, thank you for being here. Shout out to everybody still here in chat, lurking. Or I guess in the stream. I appreciate everybody being here. Happy Tuesday. Unfortunately, we didn't get that Seismitoad win, but hey, you know what? We're back in the lab. Thank you guys again for all the support you guys have been giving me the past couple of weeks on this Roguemon challenge. I can't thank y'all enough. Even the chatters. Even the chatters. Wow, well, we're at cap. We're at cap, so I guess we'll take clairvoyance. Solar beam could be used here. Blizzard. And we gotta use it again. Honestly, let's just rip the full restore. That'll help with the cap in the long term. It's weird to use one like this early, but having a full restore and a max potion in the forest is kind of nuts. Oh. No way, dude. No freaking way you just did that. Unbelievable! Unbelievable. 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 Yep. Interesting. Gotta love a fun lab run now and then, yeah. Yeah. We have Ice, Flying, Psychic, Poison, Steel, Grass, Ice, Dragon. We're gonna have some types here in the next couple of streams. Can you not actually kill me? Thanks. That took entirely too long. Confused much, bruh? Just a tad. Just a little bit. What is this? Who are you? Can I roar out of this fight? Where's my fun physical attacking drillware? With Earthquake and Dragon Rage and Speed Boost. What was your speed? 20. Okay, you have speed. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn could be decent. I like Rhyhorn. Does he like me, though? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, Hippo. Dragon Dance, Ice Beam, Psychic. Whoa, and can't get exploded on by a koala bear. I think we go this guy. Hopefully we get a positive special attack nature. Come on, hip hop. Oh, Bone Meringue on Ninkata. A lot of damn guys tonight, except for the one that we needed to have. You know what's crazy though is like we saw Drizzle like twice. We saw it once from a Nidoking. We saw it once, which is crazy. Ooh, Flamethrower Baltoy. Hello. Yo, Alden! What's up, buddy? Is this a mod or what? Yeah, kind of. It's the Roguemon Challenge. That is what it is. It is FireRed, and it's more like a roguelike Ascension in this game. Every Pokemon is available, which is cool. So yeah, it's FireRed. But yeah, feel free to continue asking questions. There are rules in the description of the stream. And there you are, Alden. Thank you so much for subscribing. But yeah, it's a one Pokemon only challenge. Random stats, random moves. Like level boost on trainers Pokemon. If you're familiar with the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, it's very similar to that. Very similar to that. But if you have any questions about this, feel free to ask. But yeah, basically it's just a one Pokemon only challenge. But is it offline? It is offline. The description also has a link to the Discord for this challenge where you can have all the resources that you need for this. We'll take Mach Punch, actually. That could be useful. I mean, come on. That's just unbelievable. Fissure immediately? Oh, Onyx was out here. Oh, we gotta get to Brock. I miss him. It's been so long. It's been so long since we've seen our sweet little Broccolis. And will somebody have Dragon Rage? Because that would certainly help us get there. All I want to do is find a Rogue Stone in the forest, water absorb Onyx with Dragon Rage. Like, is that too much to ask? Hyperfang Drill Pack is interesting. All I want for us is to go to Brock. It's like, I feel like I'm just not asking for much, guys. Like, thick fat Gligar right here. Levitate, Heat Wave. Actually, kind of decent if you are out here elsewhere. Pretty good stat distribution. Heat Wave, Fairy Wind, not bad. Gligar is Pokédex number 208. 208. No! 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 Oh man, I was so close. 207. Oh man. Oh dang, dude, so close. Oh, that is unfortunate. One of these days I will get it right. That could have been right now, though. Dang it. But he's not out here. Sadly. Not a bad Mudbray. Not a bad Mudbray. Rhyhorn could be decent. Rhyhorn could beat Brock. I mean, we could also run this. We could also run this and then hope we get a Nature Mint, because really not a bad Gligar here. Let's try it for another Mudbray. Synchronize. What was your ability? Poison Point. Let's run this one, mainly because you're also holding an antidote set. That's kind of useful for us. PP up, we will use that on Facade. Thundershock. Let's grab 2 potions. And an antidote. Machoke. With Mega Drain. Oh, we put it to sleep. Ooh. All right, hype, Machoke down. Okay. Okay. Rogue Stone. I mean, you know what? Maybe we evolve into something that needs a Rogue Stone. You never know. Maybe we evolve into Rhydon. Reflect, that is, reflect, intimidate. Why don't you just explode on me while we're at it, buddy? No, you're kidding me. No, bro. I need Blaze Kick to burn me and then Synchronize. That's what we need to do right now. Burn me, please. And we're dead. Oh, we would have gone straight to Ursaluna. That is nuts. Do you evolve again? Whoa, 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 wee wah. No, you don't. Thought you did for some reason. Oh, Ursaring does. That's what I was thinking. Ursaring evolves again. All right, we gotta try to get to Brock. I sound like a broken record, chat, but we gotta do it. For Adrian. Just one Brock, one more. Oh, we got the boost. And we got swaggered. White herb, okay. PP up. Wow. Tank on Rhyhorn. Sheesh. Gibble, how about you have Stab Dragon Rage for us? Damp Explosion Self-Destruct? Oh my goodness. What is this moveset? Damp Explosion and Self-Destruct. That is crazy. Mudbray, please, buddy, please. I guess Crush Claw for now. We'll grab an antidote. I don't want to fight Gibble with all the explosions. Let's play Do Not Miss Crush Claw. Full restore? Okay. Yo, Timmy B, how we doing, man? Hope the night has been well. Yo, Marvelous, what is good? Welcome into the stream. It's been a fun one for sure. It has been a fun one. Oh, okay. There we go. We did lose our Seismitoad, unfortunately. But we're still here. We got exploded on by a koala bear. Can you believe that, LaMarvelous? I was just about to ask about the Toad. Yeah, we defeated Giovanni, and then the rival fight on the way to Victory Road, he led with an intimidating koala bear. So we were trying to Dragon Dance, and then he lasered me. He exploded on us, one shot, full health. I'm getting back to full health, chat. Earthquake me. Oh, man, that gets better. It's not that great now, though. The little comatose koala, the little comatose koala. He did it. Unfortunately, no return. Ain't no way I'm gonna rewind. Oh, we just wasted a potion, Sag. But you never know. That guy could have had something better. Just sounds like pain. Yeah, we even retried the fight. It had Intimidate, and even a Sludge Bomb didn't even do half. I mean, we were intimidated, but yeah. Crazy, crazy run. Looking at the file, we might have been able to set up on everybody. There were a couple tough leads in the Elite Four. So it might have been tough, but you never know. That is something that we hold for this gym. So yeah, what could have been? It was pretty easy E4, but there was a couple of, I think Bruno was kind of cheesy, his lead Pokemon. So if we were able to set up, we would have had no problems, you know? But we had problems. Hail, that's fine. Now let's not miss. Here we go, chat. Brock time. Here we go. Starting off with a Bramblin. Okay, good start. Good start. Uh-oh, stab extra sentry on that is nasty work. Nasty work. Big critical hit. Big critical hit. Big critical hit. No! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We would have been a Krook. Comet Punch. Mach Punch from Brock. It's not really a winning moveset, dang it. Yeah, Shell Bell. Yeah, there we go. So close. So close. So close. Man. Maybe we actually do need Dragon Rage to defeat Brock. Maybe we do actually need Dragon Rage. Ooh, fun little hippo. Fissure, Rock Slide, Needle Arm. Mixed attack and kind of balanced Cubone. Interesting. Own tempo. Okay. Drillbur, you know what? We haven't given you an opportunity today. That is an interesting Pokemon. Let's see if we can get a different nature on this Drillbur, maybe? If not, I don't hate this Cubone. Plus attack, minus speed. You were modest. Torrent. Let's try this Drillbur. Let's try it. Effect Spore is kind of nice. Maybe we get to fight the wilds because we have Water Pulse. Silver Wind, no, let's fight the wilds. We got Water Pulse. Oh, we gotta stop seeing this guy, though. There we go. Nope. Alright, we're done. We got to level 10. We got to level 10. Color change? Water Pulse. Alright. Alright, Drillbur. Let's go, buddy. How do you hit that? How do you hit 2 in a row? How? Did you hack in no guard? Ooh, Spark at level 12. That would have been a fun mixed attacking set. How, buddy? How? What was your name? Frillish. Nope. Nope, just got crazy lucky. The cheese is real, man. The cheese is real. All because of an exploding koala bear. All because of an exploding koala bear. Tail Glow. Rhyhorn, can you do me a solid, buddy? And can you be good? You have speed, I'll give you that. Gligar! If you have Dragon Rage, I might actually kiss you right now, Gligar. Balanced. Let's actually put Rhyhorn out front because you have speed. Maybe it's Sandshrew, LaMarvelous. Maybe it's Sandshrew. Maybe not. All right. We've seen Barboach on this route. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, maybe Golett is just cracked. I never catch this because it's a level 43 Evo. But what if you're good? Like, what if this is what if this is what we've been looking for? Never mind. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Larvitar, it's gotta be you, buddy. It has got to be you. It's gotta be you, buddy. Gotta be you. Serene Grace, Ice Beam. With Silver Wind, Serene Grace. We're gonna try it. We are gonna try it. Because there's really nothing else to try. Yeah, Serene Grace, gotta run this. Iron? What's our status heal? Cherry Berry? Let's increase our status cap and then get a Paralyze heal. I've seen enough from the Larvitar. And a Moomies, which is actually really nice. Boost me with Serene Grace. Oh. Oh, you confused me. I was trying to save a couple of Ice Beams. Oh, we got the freeze though. That's huge. X accuracy for Brock is a little interesting if we can get there. Boost me. Bro, we have Serene Grace. Boost me. There we go. Now do it again. E-speed, you're kidding. Oh my gosh. T-Wave illegal? No, T-Wave is legal. T-Wave is legal, but we'll take Pursuit. That could be a good remodeler for Crunch, potentially. take care of this guy first for just PP management. Psycho Boost? As long as you don't crit. What did I say? What did I say? I said don't crit. I said don't do it and you did it. Yeah, good point, good point. Boost me! Let's go! Freeze him. There we go. All right, okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Like, literally one experience. Four experience to the next level. Per Simberry, that is big in case we do get confused. We might X accuracy for rollout potential. Let's get to Brock first, though. Every freaking time, man. Every freaking time. Karkul into Darmanitan. Interesting. Carl's got to chill with the cheese. Yeah, dude. Yeah, cheese has just been happening to me. You know what? We've been running a lot recently, so there's nothing wrong with a little lab stream. Nothing wrong with a little lab stream. We have been running a lot, so, got to get punished, right? But also, like, what is this guy? Godspeed, yo, Waghoma. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Truant? We've had a lot of Truant this guys tonight. It's like our second or third Truant Sandile in the lab. Why is the chat just look marvelous now? Because we have a lot of lurkers, which is fine. We love the lurkers. You guys are watching the stream, so I can't complain. Lamarvis was just the only one chatting for a little bit. Which is fine. Which is fine. You guys are still showing me support by watching the stream. You guys don't need a chat. Lurkers are just as good. I always say lurkers are the backbone of a stream. I'd be lurking in most cases, but felt a wee bit chatty today. Hey, it's all good. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. There's a lot of times, like, I'll be lurking because I'm just getting other stuff done or doing other things, but there are other times where I'm like, hey, you know what? I have some time to chat today. I'm going to hang out with the homies, chat it up a little bit. So I get it. I'll start talking again when you beat Brock. Oh my gosh, the Denny is going to be silent for days. I'm just kidding. Not a bad fan fee. Late night TimmyB sessions go. I'm normally a lurker, but chat's funnier than me. Everybody's funny. Everybody is funny. All right, let's try this little fan fee. Let's see what's up with it. Let's see if it's decent. I don't need pursuit. I don't know if I want to fight these wild Pokemon. Let's take the reroll chip. You are just not serious. Oh, critical hit, big crit. Blizzard's gonna kill me though. Kinesis, that is annoying. Yes! Good job. Now give me Earthquake. That works. That works. That works. We will take Mega Horn. Aye! Papa! No, you don't. Wake up, Adrian! Adrian, wake up! And Flail. Unbelievable. Oh, we would have been a tortilla. Wow, conversion and conversion 2 back to back. That's kind of funny. We would have been a Torterra. Actually, really great stats on this guy. Really great stats. Tepig, 1 HP with Flail. That is just upsetting. Wow, tanky Mudbray. Dang, you got some defense, big dog. Fan fee again! That is interesting. Eruption Moonblast with pretty decent speed. And a PP Max. Ooh. See what else is out here real quick. Maybe we see Fanfee somewhere else. When's that ice type coming up? Oh, we saw all three Pokemon. I was totally not paying attention there. I think we tried the Fanfee. Let's just get a better one. Let's get not negative special attack. I think we just try to go for the laser beam. I think that's our strategy. And you have speed boost as well. You really don't need a speed boost. Marvel Scale is a little bit better for you. But again, we can't... Both of our Fanfees have negative special attack, which you can't have. Honestly, plus defense would work. Yeah, we're gonna just have to rip it. We're just gonna have to rip speed boost on this guy and Prage. You really don't need speed boost, but that's okay. We're just playing the laser beam file. I know we have Moonblast, but I'm gonna PP up, PP Max Eruption. That gets us 8. Twister could also be good. I mean, we just have laser beams. I think we just go laser things. I think that's our strategy. Okay, so far so good. Water spout! Oh gosh. That's scary. Ah, that is annoying. That is annoying, but this is our strongest move. Okay. Alrighty. This is gonna be an interesting... Does everything just have Illuminate? Oh, Iron, that's big. We have no defense. That's helpful. There we go. All right. The laser beam file is working. Okay. Yeah, dude, does everything just have illuminate? Why are we running into so many things? Earthquake! No! Earthquake Mudbray. Oh, it would have been a mud sail. That's kind of cool. That was our moveset, Crab Hammer. That could have been interesting, man. That could have been real interesting. Frenzy Plant, you needed moves. All right, guys. That is going to do it for this stream. We had some fun ones tonight, buddy. We've had some fun ones. Sadly, we still couldn't beat Brock with fighting or grounds after we lost, but we'll be back again tomorrow in the lab, probably. I need to figure out my Wednesday still, but we'll be live again, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Like the stream on your way out. We have 64 likes, dude. That's hype. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.